Okay, so let's continue on with more Persona 4 Golden. Although before we go and get everything out of the way, I did want to update and make sure that I said what was going on in the first place. So, because I've been able to go, take a bit of a break from speedrunning for a little bit, it means I've been able to dedicate a little bit more to the channel to be able to try and fix what I wanted to change, at least. So now, we have a number of... I'm still working on some stuff. There's still some things I want to do. But we will see how that goes. I've made a darker screen over the chat, so that way it should make it a little bit easier to see messages in case something doesn't come through correctly. Also, I've made it so my media stuff is easy to see, which is why that's a little bit darker. I think I like the way that this is, so I'm going to leave that as it is. Also, I've added in a bunch of new commands. I've got a look command. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. We literally only just started, so I'm just gonna go over, like, I changed a couple of things. Thank you very much, and welcome. I was about to just go over what I was gonna do before we actually get back into the game, because I start immediately from, the, what is it? Immediately from the fight. Thank you. I'm actually just about to start updating more stuff. I've made a bunch of more commands, which is nice. I'm still working on some of that stuff, but I think so far it's going well. I guess I can probably start doing this. Can I get a follow back? Sure. I will. I will follow you back after the stream. But I can definitely follow you back if that's okay. Can I give you the follow? I'll follow you back when I've finished. About a floor away. I'm
seriously hurting here.
So try and make our way to. Yeah, I will definitely follow back when I get the
Yosuke barely has any health. This one's 2 enemies left.
like going down. Alright, these have no weakness, so I need to... Apparently we have access to Blizzard, Lightning, Wind, so I should probably just use Fire. Right.
Here goes! Persona! That's some thick skin. Yosuke barely has any health.
As I was saying, I need a couple of changes.
2 enemies.
Chat should be easy to see. My social should be easy to see. I've made commands on every single social account. That way that's in a little bit easier to navigate.
Lay down and die already!
Look command done. Data command done.
Oh, Chie-chan, that was beautiful!
Also, I'm working on games list right now.
Good work, Sensei! That's 1 so far!
Games list is getting a little bit more focused at the moment, I should say. working a games list that's gonna have all my upcoming games, all the upcoming games, all of the games we've played with DLC and stuff that I still have to buy, all the games that I have that have the DLC, things I still need to buy, and then also a bunch of other like things that we've already done in the past. So those are gonna be coming. I'll be working on them. That's the last thing I have to really work on. A lot of other basic commands are around now, so I've got shout out commands, alert commands. All my socials have commands. Other things are done as well. I've changed the rules in my chat are much smaller. I realized when I went back that I saw how long the rules section was, and it's like it was taking up the entirety of the chat on the thing, so it shouldn't be that long anymore. So that's been fixed. Also, I've edited the channel a little bit, so I don't think there's much else that I can really change. At least until I get to affiliate. Once I reach the affiliate ranking, I will be able to change a lot more going forward. I'll be able to definitely change a lot more. Once I reach the affiliate, I'll be able to add a bunch of channel point rewards.
There are 3 enemies! Careful!
Stuff that I can't really work on at the moment just because it's not available to me. But I do have a lot of plans going.
3 enemies left! Go, that's how it's done! You knocked it down!
Game though, we are almost at the boss fight. Once I get to the boss fight, we will get the party member, and then once we get the party member, that is where it's going to be a little complicated. It's going to be a little bit complicated.
That's it, Yosuke! 1 enemy down! Persona! A critical hit!
It's going to be a little bit complicated because that particular party member has an ability. Her ability, well, not her ability, sorry, she becomes the navigator.
Good answer! Ready to
That means
go!
Start aiming for the 250 voice lines. You need to start aiming for 250 navigation voice lines which appear during battle, so navigation lines essentially. So Aeon is a rare card. So we're getting some of these new ones now. Aeon is a rare card, you get 4 more to choose from, which is what we're basically on here. Yeah, as I was saying, chat is a little easy to see, as well as the socials. I have links to all my socials, links to my lurks, links to lurk commands, social link commands. I have like a mini game thing as well. I have, you can see the commands. Skill level up. Let's do this. We don't need the sweet bonus trophy anymore, but it's nice to get a sweet bonus because we get more bonuses going forward, so may as well do that. So Buffalo, but changed to Mabuffalo. That's actually really good. Magic by 1. Shasa. I need all of these. I need all these at the moment. So, some just breezes with Aeon, Luharucho. I think I need all of these. But yeah, that's basically all I want to say. All that stuff with the chat is done. I added in a bunch. I'm still working on the games list, which will have DLC, upcoming games, DLC and games we haven't bought yet, and what category DLC for games that I have bought, as well as games that I have to still play for the Switch and PS4, and also games for what is it called? Games for the like the games that I've played in the past and how we've gone with those. That's basically it. That's going to take me a little bit, but I am going to make it generally. There is a partial document component, but I have a whole bunch of other commands. Local commands are done, shout out commands are done. Local commands are done, shout out commands are done. Social commands are done. I've edited my rules down, I've edited a bunch of options as well, so we'll just see how it goes. At the moment, I'm still not really sure about anything else I want to add. I kind of feel like I want to just keep, the next big expansion will be once I reach affiliate, I think. But I might add more stuff depending on how not entirely.
I smell 4 enemies! Show them your stuff!
These enemies are weak to Blizzard, weren't they?
Physical?
They're weak to Blizzard, but they're not weak to anything else. These enemies don't like anything.
4 enemies! You gotta hang in there!
Let's do
Take out these enemies.
someone else's turn.
They're gonna do crit attacks.
Yosuke barely has any health!
Come on! Take this!
Good move,
Do it again.
Chie-chan! That's 2!
Take this!
Woohoo, Chie-chan! That's 1!
Here goes Persona!
I think that's all I really have to do. Chat stuff, social stuff is done. Look and shadow commands work. I have a games list that I'm working on. I have mini games that I've made. For random sandwiches that works. I've also got a all my socials link, change the rules, change a couple things in the channel. I think that's about it though. I can't think of much else. Temperance Star. We haven't got either of these. Tetracon Celebrator, that's new. One Flight Business Innovation. Okay, money, and then we can use this to replace the Temperance. Taiwan is Star, which I do not have. So I will use Taiwan for now. That was a very good experience once. And in terms of the game, we're just heading to the final boss. Not the final boss, we're heading to the next boss fight. Once we get to the boss, I will
your
need
health's
to
really
load up
low.
my Google Doc and make sure that I have a Google Doc that has every single possible line listed. Or at least most of them, and
There are 3 enemies! Careful!
Jeez.
At that point, I'm gonna need to do something.
Yosuke barely has any health!
Start noting down every single possible line that I can get, and then also figuring out so it's gonna be a lot slower.
Fire's
Fire. You're weak to nothing.
You can win!
Let's do this. That's some thick skin.
Come on! Take this! Someone finish it off!
Here goes Persona! Too weak to fight me.
So yeah, I can't really think of anything else. And I was stalling a bit. When I got the follow, I kind of just stopped doing what I was doing for a little bit. But that's also one thing to consider though is that yesterday I made a big mistake. I probably would have been in the boss fight if I didn't make that big mistake with the like figuring out going to the wrong area or whatever. So I was trying to think a little bit more about what I was supposed to be doing, but it seems like everything's okay. Now, I haven't thought of anything else that I really want to add as commands. I kind of just looked up some basic commands to see if I could find something that was what I wanted to do for the channel. I can add more stuff as I go, though. I'm not there yet, I don't think. We'll figure it out when we get there, though. That's why I need, like, suggestions and stuff. That's actually just better to have suggestions. Figure out what is, figure out what is good and what isn't.
Physical attacks are a no-no! Be careful! 2 enemies! Charge through them!
Let's do this! Persona!
Should be okay.
Attaboy, Yosuke! You're in the zone!
Come on! Yikes, it's tough!
Here goes! Question time! Underestimate me? This is what you get.
This is too tough.
This is it. This is
I'm
our,
at my limit.
This is gonna be the next area. I think that girl named Rise is ahead of him. I'm not certain. Raise the curtain and enter? Yeah. We're gonna go get some story content now.
There it is!
Look! The real one's here too!
They're all watching! All eyes are on me now! Stop it! Oh, what's the matter? You want to show your stuff, don't you? How's this? Please, stop this! Oh, she wants me to stop! That's so funny! As if that's even close to what you're really thinking, you little skank! You're me, and obviously I'm you! No, that's not true! Come on, look! You can't tear your eyes away! This is me! This is who I really am! Not Rosette, the fake celebrity. Look at the girl right in front of you! I'm sick of being some airhead cliché who chokes down everything she's fed and takes it all with a smile! Rosette? Who the hell is she? There's no such person in this world! I'm no one but myself! Come on, look at me! That's not... Well then, I guess it's time to prove it. I'm gonna show it all off! Let my naked truth be burned into your brains! Stop! Stop it! You're... No! Don't say it! You're... not me! Here it comes! Now, I'm finally myself!
Here we go.
This reminds me of I think that this this particular like boss here reminds me of the I think it was Striker. Striker's had a similar looking boss. I think it was
Ow!
yeah, I seem to remember Striker's doing
I am a
something like this
shadow,
for some reason.
the true self.
I think it was Strikers. Like it's been a while since
Now
I
the
played it, so
moment
it's a
you've
bit
been
hard
waiting
to.
for. It's time for me to show
Bit
you
hard to
every
say.
last inch of myself. And for our guests in the front row, I'll give you extra special, extra intense service.
Looks like she had issues of her own after all. But we'll stop her from going berserk.
Yes, I was like this too. Oh man.
Oh, you're going to rush the stage? What an ill-mannered guest. Maybe you're looking for an experience that's a little more intense.
Also gotta remember that I am playing on normal mode, so I'm gonna be taking damage.
This one's tough! Hang in there!
Oh, that's it. Okay, so Bufalo got replaced with Buffalo. I would have preferred if Mabufa got replaced with Buffalo, not because now I've got two these. Do I have anything that gives me? I've got Kabula, which is medium wind. Although we don't have any fire, so I should check to see. Got assault dive as well. We don't have any fire moves at the moment, so let's try navigator. Try all the elements just to see what everything's weak to.
Here goes!
She's weak to it.
Come on! Take it!
Here goes. Crush it time.
Ow!
This...
Persona.
Let's do this!
Persona.
I think we just go for damage. I think we just go for doing as much damage as possible. She's taking a lot of physical damage. Physical damage is getting.
Here goes.
Oh,
Persona.
I have. If anything goes dire, I do have.
Enjoying yourself?
I do have Yosuke.
I've got a ways to go until I show my true self. You ain't seen nothing yet. Feast your eyes!
Everybody missed except for
Take a
one
look.
person who was beat to it. I'm gonna heal Chie because we need her to heal Chie. Kinda got
Persona!
plus she's weak to the element,
Oh, I've had it with you. Come on! Take it!
Persona!
What? I dealt all that exquisite pain and you're still not satisfied? What a finicky guest. You might as well die then!
I'm doing pretty well. Was able to find a lot of time after. I didn't get to stream yesterday. I was trying to set up the stream, but I just ran out of time. So instead, I spent a lot of time just updating channel stuff. So making chat a little bit easier to see.
No touching allowed.
I've started working on a games list in the document so I can at least keep track a little bit better. I've also added a bunch of commands. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. She said no touching, so I have a feeling that I'm not supposed to attack her at this point. Yeah, I've just been working on channel stuff. I think I've changed everything I want to in my main channel, like description stuff. I also, yeah, just working on games list things. So I made a bunch of commands, social stuff, in general, like working shout out messages now. So. Yeah, I get what you mean. I guess the best way to look at things is no matter how down anyone can get, there's only one way to go but up if you're even at your lowest. So it's always a
Persona! Let's do this! Persona!
I'm gonna guard the rest of this fight. Well, not the rest of the, she said no touching, so I'm going to just guard with everyone because I don't think that.
Take a look!
Fairly certain that's what
More!
she said no to. Maybe it was just. I don't know what happens. We're gonna have to see. Assuming that attacks won't. It doesn't matter anyway. I'm just supposed to not do anything. Use this time to heal instead.
Persona!
Take a look!
That's the table. She tells us all the words.
Persona!
Thank you!
Let's do this!
Guess I should just prepare myself for the fight, actually. That would actually
Cheers!
be better than just guarding.
Come on! Take this!
Kajuri's defense.
Here
TA's
goes!
weak.
Clash it time!
Take a look!
None of these attacks seem to be doing anything. I think I just have to wait.
Look at
You
me!
mentioned specifically about waiting.
I can see
Here we go.
everything about you.
I think now we get a chance to attack, right? I'm assuming that's what we're doing. Something has happened. Is about to happen.
What's the deal? Our attacks aren't making a dent!
Damn! It's like it's anticipating our every move.
But outside of stream stuff, I'm doing fairly well. I think taking a break was good. Taking a break was good, even though I wanted to stream yesterday, I just didn't have enough time, so
I'm
not streaming and
completely
just being
useless.
able to solely focus on doing stuff outside of working on working on stuff that wasn't involving me having to be live. Once I get all that done, then I'm just looking to affiliate goals onwards, and then I can start trying to do other things.
That power! I think it's scanning us! Oh, this is not good!
So I do have some.
When you say not good, what exactly does that mean?
I usually don't like taking a break from streaming because it means that I don't. I have so many games that I need to get through them as fast as possible without I don't have any games to buy for like 2 months because stuff's exclusive. But
Okay, here comes my counterattack. See if you can
2 months is also a good amount of time for me to try and knock out as much stuff that I haven't played yet as possible.
Stop it!
Because I really need to start making space again, because once September happens, there's like a lot of...
You gotta be kidding.
So I guess this was just a scripted event then.
Oh, how are we supposed to win? Are we going to die?
No! You guys can't die! What can I do? Sensei.
Wait a second. Oh, is Teddie gonna become a fighter instead? I mean, you have to help us here, right?
But how can I help?
Somehow, I'm not sure why we can't do anything. I guess it was just
Am I going to be
that was
all
a part
alone
of the
again?
fight.
No, that's not what I want.
Shit! It's winding up again!
Okie dokie, here we go again. Goodbye, forever.
Oh shit, it's coming! My body's moving on its own! Why am I stepping forward? Wow! I feel like I'm going berserk! I'll do it! Take a good look at Teddie's last stand!
This high energy reading, is it coming from that weird thing?
Teddie! The hell are you doing?
Roar! Teddie! Teddie!
You idiot!
Wait, what?
You could have died!
I thought we were gonna get some sort of persona, awakening or whatever, and he just kind of turned Super Saiyan and then is now flat as a pancake here.
Did I help?
We won somehow. I mean, the Shadow Risei is out. She's gone.
You didn't just help. You saved our lives.
Neat. I'm so glad. I didn't want to be alone anymore.
Teddie!
What? What in the world? No! My fine silky fur! I was so proud of it!
Looks like he's gonna be just fine. I guess.
Risei-chan, am I? I'm sorry. It's all my fault. No, it's still something that I did. Here, stand up. I'm sorry. You must have been in a lot of pain up to now. You're part of me, but I kept refusing to admit you existed. I was trying to figure out who the real me was. But I realize now that I was on the wrong track. There is no real me. It just doesn't exist.
There's no real me?
You, me, even Rosette. They were all born from me. All of them are me.
Alright, this is the way we should get the thing now. Strength of heart required to face oneself has been made manifest. So now, okay. New party member. We say his face to other self. She's obtained the facade used to overcome life's hardships, the persona Himiko. Alright, we'll have to check that out.
Reset, John. Careful.
We'll check out what,
I'm alright.
what that looks like when we get out of,
You're the one who came to the store, right?
once we get out of the area, I should say.
Oh, yeah. And these guys came with me.
Briefly introduce yourselves.
I thought I recognized you guys. Thanks, everyone.
We'll explain everything later, but for right now...
What's wrong, Chie?
There's no real me.
Hey, Teddie.
No, get back! Something's coming out of him.
Real me? Such foolishness.
What is that thing?
Don't tell me. Is that the other Teddie? Teddie's hidden thoughts?
I believe so, but it seems like there's more. I felt some powerful presence intervene.
What's going on?
I only just realized that now that there was a bigger version of him behind him. I didn't even realize that.
The truth is unattainable. It will always be shrouded in fog.
Are we getting two party members here? Because that would, that would explain the voice scenes for Teddie from his social link.
Though you reach through the murk and the gloom to grasp.
Whenever this happens, I'm assuming that we get away from the
means to know
persona.
it is the truth.
Two party members
In
in
which
one.
case, why? What sense is
Although is it going to be one of the
there
situations
truth?
where one's a party member and then one is a navigator? Because Persona 3 had Mitsuru was the nav for a long time, and then once Mitsuru stepped into the field, Fuka took over as the nav. And it's a similar thing with that seems to happen in all of the games, because 5 is the same. Morgana starts out as your navigator, and
Close your
then
eyes.
when
Law
you
to
get
yourself.
the next
Live
character,
in
you get
blissful ignorance.
they become the nav, and then
It is a
Morgana's
much
just a normal
smarter
party
way
member
to
from that
exist.
point. So I guess the same thing's happening here.
What are you talking about? I don't understand a word you're saying. You're just making it sound difficult because I'm not that smart. How rude! Maybe you can't tell, but I'm thinking as hard as I can.
It is those efforts that I am calling useless. You are hollow, empty. At your core, you know this. You just cannot accept it. So you seek an alternate form, a denial of your nature. You have no lost memories. If you have forgotten anything, it is this truth.
That's a lie.
Shall I spell it out for you? You are but a mere...
I said shut up!
Teddie!
It is the same for you all. You undergo suffering because of your search for the truth. This world is filled with thick, heavy fog. How can you find something when you know not what you search for?
I mean, the truth has to exist on this way to... I mean, if someone's trying to solve a murder or trying to solve a crime, unless all, like, evidence or something was completely removed, there's always, like, the... Was it the X-Files that said the truth is out there? I think it was the X-Files, right? It's the same sort of thing in general. Like, it's like, if there's... How can you find something when you know not what you search for? It's like, well, because there's either going to be a way to find it, or... the truth in some way or another does exist out there. So, probably this, I guess?
And thus, you invite more suffering upon yourselves. It is beyond my comprehension. Then I will grant you one truth. You will all die here. You sought the truth, only to find death.
Damn it. How are we supposed to fight something like this without Teddie?
It's all right. Get ready, everyone. Hey! Don't tell me you're fighting with us! You can't take it! I'm okay. I should be able to take that bear's place. It's my turn to save you all.
Alright, so it begins. So, what's gonna happen now is, I believe Rise becomes our navigator. Now we have a trophy to worry about. So, there's a trophy for getting 250 unique navigation lines as Rise. Which means that I need to load up my Google document, and I need to go and make sure I get all these down as best as possible.
I am a shadow, the true self.
I guess before we begin the fight, I should like how this works. So, because we did get a trophy first, I'll sync this up. So, as we've been playing, the navigator's been, like, commenting about certain things, like, oh, you've hit the weakness, oh, you've done this, oh, you've done that, sort of thing. We need Rise to do that, but we need her to do it 250 times, with different voice lines. Now, the Futaba one was much easier because I think she had close to 600 lines, and there were more characters. And more ailments and more other things, and in general, just more stuff to do. So it was easier to get 250 lines as Futaba than it was to get as Rise. I think Rise's maybe close to 400, maybe a little over 400. So I have a... This is also why we changed the difficulty. So I have difficulty at normal, so we didn't kill everything too fast. I also had EXP to less, so that we're underleveled, so that we can get more unique lines for fights, and also as money more. So I'm gonna have to every time I hear a new line, I'm gonna have to reload the not reload the thing. I'm gonna have to load up my document here and add it to it, just so I have at least a rough gauge. Now, when I played Persona 5, I was able to get it by the end of the final area. But that was not without me having to do some form of grinding to get certain things, which is what I'll be doing here. So Rise has social links as well. We don't want to do anything with her until we've gotten the lines for enemies that are that we're under leveled for. Once we have all those lines out of the way, we then can reset the difficulty back to easy and also reset it back to XP stuff, I think. So, and then that means I can also and also there's if we get her above level 2, her lines change with analysis stuff. So we need to make sure that take
Is that creepy thing really inside our Teddie?
I guess he was a lot more troubled than he looked.
So these fights and stuff are going to go much slower, just because I'm trying to get unique lines. But once we get the lines, then we know we can.
We have to save him.
So I will be doing some grinding in fights, but hopefully it shouldn't take a long time.
Foolish beings, accept your end with dignity
Which means
and
I'll have to
grace.
place ticks in the area, and it should be okay. Welcome back, Andre. You're doing well. It's going pretty good. Just got our navigator, so now I've got to get 250 navigation lines. I didn't stream yesterday, but I was able to make a bunch of updates to the channel. Chat should be easy to see, my social should be easy to see. I made a bunch more commands. No speedruns. I won't be doing speedrunning until I reach 100 followers. We just got our next navigator, so I need to get 250 unique lines that are said by the character while I'm in battle, which is what we're looking at the moment. So, not being able to stream yesterday, I worked on a bunch of stuff for the channel. Added some new commands, changed some of the stuff on my main thing. I've still got a games list that I'm working on. So right now I have to, was I getting stuff done yesterday? Yeah, that was what I was doing. I was planning to stream, but then I also didn't have enough time, so I just spent the rest of the day just adding chat commands, making a games list, doing a bunch of other stuff. So all that stuff exists now. Right, I need to check what stuff we've got. So currently we have all the actual lines that we need to say. We have lines for status ailments on every character. We have a line for debuffs as well. So debuffs for like having our attack defense, etc. Being in low health. So instead of low or unconscious, there's one for all three of those. Dodging attacks, defeating a set number of enemies with each character. Also downing a set number of enemies with each character. Weakness hits with each character. Critical hits with each character. And then we have, what else do we have? Well, we have a list of a whole bunch of like battle comments. So, winning a battle, rush mode, all-out attacks, escaping from battle, stuff with certain counters. Also, we have, and then in terms of her analysis, anytime she says something's weak to a certain element, that counts. Anytime she says there's an immunity to each element counts. Commenting about the enemy level. Commenting about the weaknesses at the start of battle when she has a, which is why we're not leveling her up. So we have to get the trigger that says weaknesses are. She has an ability that gives her a chance to reveal a weakness at the start of the fight, which is what we want to do later. But before we do that, we have to get her to do the unique lines to talk about the immunity for the characters. And then there's another one where she gets immunity reveal as well. Number of enemies at the start with advantage is also important. Enemy advantage, no advantage. Number of enemies remaining. More enemies are appearing after victory. Ambushes. Bleeding. then there's also boss lines. So, there's 2 boss lines for this fight, I believe. And then those are done. A bunch of bosses, a boss fight lines as well. And then there's a bunch of miscellaneous ones that you might be able to see. So, I know that I'm taking this slow, but it's also just because it's very easy to take so, I know I haven't started the fight yet, yeah, the list of ailment I think we're all good with it. So we don't want to increase Risei's social link until after we have done certain Now, in my Persona 5 playthrough, I did have characters that already had their social links up, which is why I've ignored it, but Futaba's one and was a little bit that difficulty is already set, reset join the party. I think we're all good, so let's just begin the fight. So let's just try a couple things and see what comes up. So if I go analysis, and then I click on the character,
It's a strong one. Don't lower your guard.
okay, so that's 1 line. That counts as 1 as 250. So if I go and find that, so it's a strong one, don't lower your guard. That should be along here, right? So let's see if that actually is what it's Okay, so that does count as a 1. So she does have to see. It's a strong one, don't lower your guard. Enemies are higher level than your party. So there's 2 of those. I haven't just got that one, so I should be able to copy a tick. This cell. Should be able to copy this tick and should be able to paste it into paste it over the area that we're currently on, which is enemies higher than your party. So I should be able to paste it on this. See if this works. Really? To enable copy, cut, and paste using edit menus, install Google button. Fine. I know that this is going to happen. I need to install a program to be able to copy and paste for some reason. What an extension of Google Docs. Is this really what I have to do? Where do I download this? Yeah, this is the boss music. Where is the download button? It's really not gonna let me copy and paste it. It's gonna be like... It allows me to copy them. Let me paste it. I just play it. It's download. Mind you of heaven. Have you played these games before? Where is the... It's telling me that I need to... Do I just click add to Chrome? Is that what it... It's got this... It's got this, let me download this program. Extension. I can't even like copy the I can't even copy the... It tells me that I need to install this Google Docs offline thing off the store, and then I try to do it and it doesn't even let me do it, and how am I supposed to use maybe I should just use it on my, alright, if this is gonna work, I'll just do it on my, I'll load it up on my, Oh, My Trip Tenacious D. I don't think I've heard that song. The only Tenacious D song that I know of is, the tribute song. I'm just gonna have to load it up on my computer then. Tribute is I really do like that that song. Just load it up on the computer, and that might actually be much faster. Please not gonna ask me to. It's not gonna ask me to do anything here, is it? Funny, fun fact though, Tribute, the Tenacious D song, actually got to #1 here. We got it to #1. Okay, there we go. For some reason on my document it doesn't. So that's one. That's one. Now we want for some reason the on my tablet it won't work, so I'll just do it on the computer. Should actually update on that one here too, shouldn't it? Yeah, okay, good. It does update me. Yeah, I don't have a lot of familiar. I'm not very familiar with Tenacious D's songs. I only remember that song and also a couple of songs from the what was the name? The Peak of Destiny. The Peak of Destiny had a bunch of songs on it. I love the music video for Tribute as well. For Golden, Shadow Teddie. The music video for Tribute is very good as well. With mates, they're in the little cubicle filming the song, and like you see Ben Stiller just walking by outside of the. Where is So let Shadow Teddie use Ultra Charge. Don't stop it from unleashing in your hand. So that's what we want to have. Ultra Charge. Let Ultra Charge happen. Don't stop him from unleashing in your hand. And I think we now just play like normal. Let's see what you're weak to. Nice that we get a We're looking for each persona. Looking for unique. Multiple analysis one.
It's a strong one. Don't lower your guard.
That's still the same one. Sometimes she'll say something different.
Here goes!
This one's strong. Watch
So
yourselves.
There you go. That's what we were looking for. So this one's strong. Watch yourselves. That's here. Already 2 lines up. That's all the ones that we need for enemy that are higher than the party. So we've already got 2 out of 200.
Come on! Take it! Ice won't work on it. Be careful.
Ice won't work. I'll just say ice won't work.
Here goes. Crush it!
I tried every attack on that one.
Ice won't work on it. Be careful.
I wonder if I can keep asking this, because there is 2 different immunity to ice ones. Let's try physical attacks then. Let's see how that works. Actually, should I try, I should try other attacks because of potential, finding.
Ice won't work on it. Be careful.
Okay, you're just talking about the ice.
Light won't work. Watch yourselves.
Okay. Light won't work, watch yourselves. Probably this one. I'm gonna keep doing this completely.
Light won't work. Watch yourselves.
I'm just checking.
This one's strong, and light won't work.
This one's strong and light won't work. Okay, so I can get multiple lines from this if I'm doing this correctly.
Light won't work. Watch yourselves.
So that means it does count.
This one's strong, and light won't work.
I should have actually done that with the children instead, maybe.
Ice won't work on it. Be careful.
She only wants to do the one.
It's a strong one. Don't bother using ice.
Okay, that is new. Okay, now we can do physical attacks.
Let's do this! Persona!
This one's strong, and light...
You don't have dark attacks, so now we just focus on it.
Come on!
So gotta get to a certain HP threshold, so it'll start doing it.
Here goes. Persona!
Persona! Here goes!
Come on! Persona!
There's obviously a lot of things I have to do for
Here goes.
Crush it! Well, but we can get that naturally as well.
Stop this futile struggling. Even if you resist, it
So
will
not
all
too
come
bad
to
so
naught.
far. Already weak to now we're doing ultra fire.
What? I have a bad
So
feeling
when we
about
first
this.
get a thing, we want to let him use Ultra Charge. So she says this. Do not stop Teddie from unleashing his neutral hand. After he uses Ultra Charge, wait another turn. He's charging up again. So we basically just want to allow for this attack to go through. So let's just, instead of fighting, let's just heal, get everyone ready to heal.
Persona!
And then we can start with a few bombs.
Thank you!
Let's do this! Persona!
Come on!
I'll put it on myself because I don't want
Here
to
goes. Persona!
So he's charging up.
It's going to attack. Get ready.
So these are the 2 lines for Rise in the battle. These 2. Bosses. second. Oh, they've got it. Black text for some reason. Change the text to black because of, for some reason it's not showing up as, can't see what the line back is. I don't think it matters. We've got both of the lines that we need for this one. Now it's just a matter of keeping an eye on what else we still have. Everyone's at full health, so almost at full health, so maybe I should just heal again.
Persona!
Fuck, defense.
Thanks!
But they're at full health, so they should be good.
Let's do this! Persona!
I did like that.
Cheers!
Oh, that is. That didn't last long at all. Wait, that was this is attacker. We don't need attacker. We want you buff. Probably buff Ghosuke. Actually, why did my defense go down?
Here goes.
Couldn't have been that. Need heal. This would have been a good point to get certain attacks, but unfortunately, like I don't think she knows our names, which is why stuff doesn't work. I think that's why. So I think we can't really do much about the. We can't do much about the voice lines because she doesn't know who we are by name.
Persona!
Because that would have been a distraction and stuff, but we're already off to a good start, I'm saying.
Damn it! Who do they think they
Means
are?
we need to prevent it from using Meteor Land next time, which we can easily do.
Take my hand! Come on!
Now let's start fight. Look, we're getting misses and dodges, but she's not making any comments.
Here goes.
So we've got to keep all Heal and Ghosuke's turn.
Let's do this! Persona!
Go do more damage with the.
Come on!
Here goes. Crush it time.
What? How can you summon
I think we've
such
exhausted
strength
everything
for
that we
such a
can really
futile
do.
endeavor?
Because she doesn't know who the characters are yet, so that was pretty much the point. We all talking about it. So now we can interrupt him. Should be able to just hit him and should interrupt him. Well, I should heal as well. Heal Yosuke. Yosuke is close to death.
Persona!
Come on! Take that!
Pull yourself together!
Here goes.
Crush it time!
I think to be safe, we should just make sure that we have enough
Persona!
HP on everybody.
Thanks!
He's gonna probably get the attack on him anyway.
Let's do this! Persona! Sorry!
You guard, and then, buff,
Here
Off our
goes.
defenses.
Crush time.
We're on low health at the moment. I think we're
There we go. Here goes. Persona!
She's not making any comments right now, and I think it's because she doesn't know who any of us are. So the only comments she could really make are gonna be like when we analyze. She's not in the tactics list. Just because she doesn't know who we are.
Persona!
You're gonna pay, damn it!
Here goes!
Come on!
Here goes! Persona!
Why do you still resist? Even should you win, naught but suffering awaits.
Ouch! That was I wasn't expecting to get targeted there. Probably should have just healed. Hit it twice. I think we should be okay. I should have healed. I was thinking about healing main character, but then I thought we could also get potential other voice lines. Alright, now we should be fine. So just do whatever. Shouldn't be a certain amount of
Come on!
Hold on!
Let's do this!
Come on!
Here goes! Crush it time!
There we go. So I don't know what attack.
Now's our chance for a beatdown!
Like, I was hoping she would make a comment.
On and ready! I live for this part!
Nice. Fight's pretty much over. Yeah, nothing else. Alright, that was a good start. Good start for what we have. Obviously, we have to wait for Rise to return to the party anyway, so we have a lot of stuff we can still do.
Alright, Senpai.
Okay, level 30 now. Since another change is about to occur with 12%.
Another level for me!
Now that's the max. Strength and agility at 2. Strength, magic, and agility at 1. So I think we're all ready and set to go.
Was that part of you, Teddie?
Even Teddie had a hidden side.
I don't know who I am. I've thought a number of times that maybe there is no answer. But I'm here. I live here. Then I don't have to do this all on my own?
Dude, we'll help you figure it out.
I'm sure we'll find out about you as we continue investigating this world.
You guys! I'm one lucky bear!
persona.
The courage of heart to support one's friends has been made manifest. So that was a different thing. So now Teddie has a persona. Alright, that was nice to see how that. Teddie has faced his other self. He's obtained the facade used to overcome life's hardships, the persona Kintoki Doji.
Is this my persona?
I can sense strong power from it. It's awesome, Teddie.
Whoa! Are you alright? Oh yeah, your persona just awakened too. I'm so sorry. You must be worn out.
Yeah, let's hurry outside.
Are you feeling okay, Risa-chan? We're almost outside. I'm alright. I'm more worried about Teddie.
You okay there? We gotta go back for now.
I want to be alone for a while.
Hey,
My beautiful fur is all rough and coarse. And my nose hasn't been working too well either. So while I wait for my fur to grow back, I'm gonna train hard. Nobody can stop moi. Here goes. Ah!
What's gotten into you?
For a second, I thought he was going to do the thing that all those other animated characters do.
Don't.
When like someone gets flattened in the thing, they put their thumb in
Please.
their mouth and then they blow, and it like pops them back into
One more set.
into place.
Another one.
Alright, I'm gonna have to take a quick break right now, just to. But I will be back in a second. Let me just make sure this works again. Just audio on, microphone off. Okay, sorry about that. I usually don't pause during the middle of a cutscene, but bring this back up again. Make sure that's working. Sound. Read this first. Sorry. I still don't know what's going on. Like, it wasn't doing this before, but normally what you would do is you would normally what I would do is I would just click on the break screen scene that I have, and it would just start playing the music immediately and just keep it playing. But for some reason, every time I've clicked on it, on the last couple of occasions, it starts to play for like 1 to 2 seconds, and then it stops playing, and then it goes back to not, and then you gotta try and bring it back to thing, because I had it on a loop, so that if it goes over the 5 minutes that it normally would take, if it goes over the 5 minutes that I have set for the music, it will then re-loop it. But maybe I'm doing something incorrectly there, I don't know. Alright, back to here we go.
Leave the dude be. Comes a time when a man's gotta stand on his own 2 feet.
I'm not sure this is really one of those times.
Well then, Chie and I will take research on home.
Yeah, she'll need a lot of rest. We can talk after she regains her strength.
Well, good luck, Teddie.
Just kick back and wait for my wonderful comeback. Peace out.
I'll see you later, good luck. So I'm guessing we're just leaving him here? I mean, we're gonna see him later anyway, because we're gonna have to keep coming back here. We're also gonna have to wait for Rise to,
I said this.
we can't do any of the stuff with the
but
lines
I
until she's
can
already
sense
decided
something
to...
special about you.
Until
Sensei?
she's already decided to go and do what she needs to do, we can't really,
There must be something that only I can do. That's how I feel when I'm with Sensei.
I don't know what was going wrong with that, it was like telling me to update Google Drive to be able to, or Google,
That's
to be
why
able
I'm
to
gonna get stronger
edit, which
to
is really
find
bad.
my special thing.
So basically, we have Rise in the party, which now means we can start looking for the navigation lines, which is what I've been doing. Well, before we can go back to doing it, we can't, we have to, first of all, we're going to need to actually, wait for her to, return, because, like what we did last time, and then once she's available, then at that point we can start looking for the, stuff. So, Teddie's looking at you with fire in his eyes. Now that also means that when I do decide to, if we have points in time where I need to level up Rise for social link bonding, I can just use something else instead. So we are already behind in a strength persona and as well as a moon. So I can use that time to level them up, and then if Rise needs to be leveled, then we can go and do something else. Just have
Here
to see.
goes.
I don't think we have to worry about losing time. I believe what makes this really good, though, is that all of the social links that are our school friends seem to be available as days and nights. Should leave him be, which seems like we should have a bit of a better chance of getting what we need done. In any event, you were able to rescue Rise safely. You must wait for her to recover. Which is what I was saying before, the mystery demons. We should be able to provide you insight into the case. So already 3 trophies, which are very easy to write up about anyway.
He's back!
Whoa there! Careful now, Dojima-san.
Ow! Damn it, who built a step here?
That'd be the carpenter, sir. Come on, don't take your anger out on the house. That won't solve anything.
Woo! I'm home! Nautical! I'm back!
Welcome back.
Oh, hi, Nanako-chan. Sorry, but could you go get his futon ready? Phew, I think he had a little too much to drink.
How else am I supposed to deal with this crap? Friggin' fancy-talking kid. I've been in this line of work since you were all learning your times tables.
The prefectural police sent in special investigational support. 'Cause, you know, we haven't really made any progress on the serial murder since they started in April. So this special support is supposedly a hotshot detective from a well-known private agency. Well, you should have seen the look on my face when I met him. He's only a kid your age. I hear he's a pretty sharp cookie, though.
Oh, he's a brat like any other. Ain't nothing he can do to help. He goes on and on about deductions and deductions. Ace or no ace, the prefecture ought to be more careful about giving us brats to babysit. Condescending bastards.
The kid said as long as he can be of assistance in solving a difficult case, he won't require a reward. Well, you can imagine the shine the higher-ups took to him after that, so we can't exactly turn him down.
Gadachi!
Sorry. In my big mouth.
You run your jaw like this is all some kind of joke. It's your fault to begin with for jumping the gun and hauling in that peeping Tom.
Oh,
And you can take your share of the blame too. Always wandering around crime scenes whenever something happens.
He was scolded by Dojima. I mean, yeah, he's
His futon's ready.
definitely, this is the first time he's come home drunk before.
all right, Dojima-san, up and at him. Nanako-chan got your futon all ready for you.
Sure does stink like sake in here.
Alright. Obviously before we save, let's sync up the trophy for the next palace. Next TV board, I should say. So we've rescued Rise now. So already we, swapped 5 times with a persona. No, it's 2 trophies, isn't it? Yeah, 2 trophies. We're gonna get another one, like, in a minute, so... Okay, so the entire, well, the entire section of, like, Rise's castle took, like, almost 4 hours. But then again, I did a quick save, and I forgot to do that earlier, and also, a few other things, so... The day after school today, all you can do is wait for Rise's recovery. What should you do today? So this is where we do the shopping network. Now we have a lot of stuff that we need to do. So just get out into the TV, Marie. Change there. I don't think she's a part of that group yet, so that doesn't count. Anything yet? Social link wise, we did complete Teddie. Teddie is awakened to his powers as a persona user. This is another thing as well. We haven't got Rise in the party and we haven't got Teddie in the party yet. So I'm assuming that when we go back to the TV world the next time, that Teddie will become a party member. Because it's not listed in here. So we are going to, we're going to buy the myth-like sword combo. That'll give us a trophy, and then we're going to go to the, we're going to go around and complete some quests. What's the shopping program? Myth-like sword, mail order limited edition sword. And you get 2 herbal pills, all for the low price of only 9,800 yen. And then the other one is 2 purifying salt, eat healthy to live well. On top of this, I'll add 2 Sagaki rice for 3,980 yen. We want to have, how much do we have? Like nearly 2 million yen, or over 2 million. We want to take the myth-like sword combo. The myth-like sword combo. Done. Yes, the trophy that I was talking about before. Now we have a couple of quests to fulfill, to complete, I should say, to check in. All those are done. So that is now, buy 5 things from Tanaka's amazing commodities. So we're going to keep buying stuff from him because there's, every week you get items are very good. Especially when we're under leveled. So now we're going to go to the floodplain. Because we have those extra persona slots now, it means I can now make, I can now make other personas. So Jester, I can make a Jester persona, make up for the fact that I lost some of the things. Anything like this change? Bother me, just bring business than usual, I'd say. Got any idea why? I don't know. So you know either one, no big deal. That's you, I believe. I don't name research, sure she's the girl from Maruki Tofu. Well, we knew something like that would come out of that little shop. I hear all kinds of things about her. So that's the old key. Gotta be honest with you though, I've already opened it. You know, my daughter, well, I spoke to her and we found the key together. The fact that you were looking for it was quite flattering, man. So I couldn't tell you that we opened it already, I'm sorry. It's true that you found a key for me though, I should give you something for your troubles. I know, how would you like a secret lesson? No worry, it's free of charge. This brings back fond memories. Now listen up, if you want to get close to a girl, the first thing to know is that you can't ruffle her feathers. Keep telling her exactly what it is she wants to hear. It's a surefire way to win her heart. And when the timing is just right, that's when you confess your love to her. That'll end in a rejection if you haven't caught her like a rival though. You're stuck here with being friends forever if you can't win her attention somehow. Basically, it all comes down to actions that'll sway them from being lovers to playing friends. That's about all I can tell you, but listen to the old woman's secret lesson. Knowledge is greatly increased, courage is greatly increased. And then we complete the I was pretty happy about that Rise Kujikawa thing. Just hoping she can get her to do a promo for our store. She's really good at running a business. That's the first one. Then we've got to go shopping district north to get the coal and the shopping district south. So to get one of those out of the way. So there's 2 quests here. We need to get a Jester persona and then we breed at night. It's going to be a normal spending time with have a Jester persona, so I will have to make a useful one. So was it the Toga Strip? That whole missing person thing must have been a hoax. To be honest, I was a big fan of hers when I lived in the city, but now that I see her up close, all that was just an image created by the media. She's not a dream princess, she's just a regular girl. I mean, that's the whole point of idols, right? They're not supposed to be real. This is how nice. Wish my husband could have seen these. Would have laughed up a lung. I know it. Yep, those are your horns, he'd say. Thank you very much, young man. Take this as my thanks. See 18,000 again. Request. North. Put the next request. Then back to south to go and get our not you. Because I think he wanted the unconditional. She's trying to take any break. It seems like she's coming to another. She just seemed to feel excited. It's amazing, isn't it? Night of living now. Why do you think she comes out here to the country? Do you think she has a crush on someone? No, that couldn't be. There isn't anyone that's amazing. If I can understand how great our town is, I knew it. Life here is different than in the big city. It makes you want to be a part of a close-knit community. Well, if it isn't cold. Thank you. Thanks for bringing it to me. I can get into a real sauna. Come here for a moment. See, 15,000 yen. Just a little token of my gratitude. Don't let your grandparents see you with a light cash there. That's all three requests done. Watching the news that Adaptability or something has gone on hiatus. You know that girl from the caloric magic commercial? The students wouldn't shut up about it. They said they didn't understand why she would stop because she's so cute. I'm not interested at all. She may be an idol, but she's still just a child. I prefer women a little older. Enough about me. Not lately, hasn't it? So humid because of the fog too. The summer will be rough. Rosette's here in Naba? I wish I could go on a motorcycle date with Rosette. She asked me, but if she asked me what's more important to you, me or your motorcycle, I'm not sure I could choose. Hey, a man can dream. Back to south. Back into the, back into, need to make a Jester persona. I'm gonna have to check to see which, fusion personas. I'm fairly certain I probably won't have access to one, but we can at least see what we can make. Like Wapo. Queen Mob Ares. Power. Power and Lamia are available. We don't really want to make those at the moment. Fortuna, Rakshasa, Makami is new. Yakuza. I don't have that one. That's a new persona. Matador. Me3 Incubus. Kaiwan Nozuchi. Okay, that's also one that I haven't seen. Gudon, that's I think a new one. Although this is whatever the flashing light thing is supposed to mean. Anubis. Tiger Minakata Sati. Sati is quite low. I guess the flashing light show there that's happening with the persona is like low level or something. The forecast for today is there's nothing. Tomorrow if we made a persona with Jester, we would get bonus stats and a bonus social XP, but I need to make it today. Compendium, register personas, because we've got a bunch of thing gets. Skill cards, we want to give our skill cards. Give skill cards to, so now we have a bunch more. So Maraka cards for 35,000 yen, Megiddo for 25,000, which is medium almighty. Fire and Ice, Fire Boost for 18,000, Ice Break for 15,000, Old One for 15,000, which is, Innovate. Poison Mist for 15,000, Valiant Dance for 15,000, which is the Rage one, Tatara Foods, Confuse. Dodgy Lake is 10,000, Rebellion 10,000, Nonsense 10,000, Salt Life 10,000, Mudo 10,000, and Garu 5,000. Again, we need to do 100 skill We need to have 100 skill cards given by the end of the game as well. The more of them we can accumulate, the better. Once we get to the end of the game, it tells you what goes through the New Game Plus. We may be making personas with certain stuff on them to take advantage of that. Also, I forgot to... what is the earliest fusion we have for Jester? Because I'm gonna have to withdraw some stuff. Jester should be here. Level 20. Takemi Nakata and Pale Rider, which we don't have. So I'm gonna have to do a triple fusion. I'm gonna do a triple fusion. A triple fusion with one of these. Justice, Temperance, Sun, Emperor, Priestess, Magician, Aeon. Yeah, okay, I think that's what we'll do. We'll do a triple fusion with one of these. Angel, Apsaros, Sandman, Orbis. I don't have Archangel, McCoy Titan, Anzu. I have Jack Frost. Jack Frost is Zanagi Apsaros. I should also save the game. I'm gonna save it. I should have saved the game before. Yeah. Save the game before doing this because there have been times where I have tried to go for a fusion and then it's given me, even with the right materials, and it's not giving me the right stuff. So should be Izanagi and Apsaros. Jester. Combination we're looking for is Jack Frost, Izanagi, and Apsaros. So this one here. So you've got muzzle shots and Orotarikaja. Let's go with Cleave, Dia. Probably me, Patra. So it's gonna get a good level up because of the thing here. And then we can spend time with the... And girl, you have to show me your determination. Just socially refuses to go with power. Okay, so strength by 2, magic by 1, growth 1, which is experience points. You get swift strike, which is I think light fist to everyone. Magic, endurance, and joy 1. Poison mist is level 23. So strength, magic, endurance by 1. Poison mist. That's it. now we go to spend time with, it's, no level up here for Chester, but, it shouldn't be a level up with him.
Oh.
Save me, wanna talk? It'll look more like I'm invested, forget it. Seems it's actually slacking off. It's not ready to advance yet, but, it wasn't going to be ready to advance even if I had the Jester Persona on, so this is still going to be a boost. It'll just skip by the thing. And then we got to read the Ghost Stories book again. Read the Ghost Stories book. And then we're done with that day. And we have a bunch of stuff we have to finish after school. Junior's grocery department. You went shopping with Dachi and talked about various things. So it's going to grow in the next level up. So even though we had that wouldn't have mattered if I had the Jester Persona, so that means I don't need Jester at all for any of the events, because I had I didn't have one until now, so Fish at River, split with Tanaka, split with Dachi, Red at home as well. So you can actually technically spend 2 days with certain characters. That's I like that. Reading time. So goddamn carried away just because some scatterbrained idol is back in town. That's Rise for all you out-of-the-loop morons. All she does is variety shows and silly commercials. What's the damn point of running your mouths about some half-wit whose only talent is appearing on shows for idiots? This class seems to be full of students without their own identities, isn't that right? Why the hell do you all look so upset? Stand your ass up. Answer this. What is identity? Identity. Uniqueness, difference, or individuality? I mean, it could be all three of these things in a certain way. I don't think it's different, because I think it's more so about you, rather than a difference between you and somebody else. So I don't think it's different. Uniqueness would mean... individuality wouldn't necessarily be identifying yourself, it would be more being an individual rather than just... I think it might be uniqueness. Because difference is what between you and something else, so that's not your identity. Your uniqueness is what makes you stand out from somebody else. That could be technically your identity, but then individuality could also be your identity, because that would also... What is this? Is it... It is individuality. So maybe they were going by the notion of uniqueness is what makes... Difference is what makes it... is comparing you with something else. Uniqueness is something that stands out about you, but isn't necessarily what your identity is. So maybe that's why they probably go with individuality here. Yeah. That's probably how they got that answer. I see you've already done the reading, smartass. Anyway, that's right, identity is individuality. And individuality is the feeling that you are authentic and genuine. Those with identity would never take a liking to idols like that. You immature kids gain your identity by mimicking the idols you love. But I doubt that those who imitate others have any true identity of their own. Get the correct answer. Increased knowledge. Now we have like a bunch of after-school requests that we have to do. Waiting for reset to recover. Cool. So you... Naoki? I'm thinking that might be daycare job? Went straight on cultural club. I'm not sure who Naoki is. So I guess we're gonna find out. We have a bunch of quests that we need to do. We've got to hand over the cross and the reflecting board, and then the... let's go look around and see if any big dollars change. Mission failed. I can remember it's so horrible. Harder to actually do things compared to playing them out. To do something, talk to her, and that's actually saying the same stuff. I thought this was going to be a change. It might not be. We have to talk to you anyway. We've already seen this then. It's amazing, so perfect. I'm going to give you this to thank you for your work. Ointment. In return for thanks. Really am grateful. Pairing this up with the angel is sure to boost its luck power. Done that. Now we're gonna go practice building. Floor. I think they're just gonna say the same. Go to 4, 2. Maybe this. I think some might change after Reset has joined the team. That might be what it is. She's saying the same stuff. Is this really it? No, I'm not doubting you. It's just so hard to believe. I'm gonna go straight home and try it out. Here, you can have these. Can two neatly wrapped snuffs. Okay. Last person is here. We have to do this in a second. Okay, this one here, it says when selling materials, don't sell all, because you will sell the silver lump indeed for later. So, we need to go to Daidaro, sell him 10 golden pots, and we can also sell him the 5 thick hides, which will give us hard boots. So now we're going to go to Daidaro. Yep. Wait a second, where is... for a second I thought the total room disappeared. Daidaro. Alright, none of this will have changed. Go to Dara and sell him gold cloths. Sound fit hide. I'm not gonna sell all because we do need to keep. We need to keep the silver lump. We have 3 silver lumps, but we need to keep some, one of those for us. So I'm just gonna sell any golden cloth. We'll come back here later and sell everything. I'm gonna sell any golden cloths that I have and any thick hides. So. There's hard boots which we need later. And then we need golden cloth. I have the front meat already. So I haven't got any of those. I'm not going to do sell all materials, I'm going to sell everything individually. I'm just going to leave it for now. Yeah, selling 10 gold cloths, then sell the 5 thick hides. We now need to buy the hard boots and the katana. Worse am I currently have? And then the hard boots, which would be a armor piece for GA. It's an accessory. Did say hard boots are available. Where are they? Here it is, hard boots. So. +2 strength for 20,200 yen. Something hard is glued into the toes. 108 attack, 90 hit rate. So it's worse than what I currently have. Why those? We don't want to cook them. And then we want to go back to that guy and trade in the katana for the mop. talk to Saki's brother again. So I'm not gonna sell the materials yet. We'll wait until later because there might be something to do with those as well. We're gonna go back to the classroom, the practice building. It's so light yet so easy to swing. I'm begging you with my life. Please exchange that katana. EI katana. The weapon I made, sure. So much for indexes. I can't thank you enough. I'll keep doing my best from here on out. So we got the item. So the cleaning mop is 78 attack, 98 kit. Plus 3 agility, mop used to mock battles. 2 kids now survive from using battle. Don't need it, but we need it for something else. I'm gonna talk to Saki's brother. Once again. So apparently must make the time go past, because it's not showing up on this. Tell us, did you need something? Talk to you. You really are a strange person. Maybe this makes time pass. Don't recall. All Student Health Association members, please report to the infirmary immediately. Student Health Association members, huh? Let's go. Go. You don't have to go. Yeah, well, very much have to go. We're being forced into this area. No thanks, I'll go by myself. Bluntly refused. Hey, you're Thomas-kun, right? Teacher said you're filling in for an absent health committee member, so you have to go too. Told you, okay? You better go, or else I'll get suspended. You got dragged in again. Turn in some notes, so I'll join you later. Just go on ahead. Apparently you are in the Student Health Association for another day. Hurry to the infirmary. You got called in again. Told them about how you were drafted into the Student Health Association. Really? Well, we're still low on numbers, so I'm grateful. Really wish I didn't call us in today. Heck, half the people here are saying they have dates or something. Plus, we have to take inventory. That's such BS. Man, Kenichi has it easy. Heard that he's exempt from homework. Is that true? The hell? That's so unfair. We're just talking about Psychic Kenishi's problem. Approach them or ignore them. Honestly, I don't really think there's any need to ignore them. You're so jealous, and why don't you have your own family killed? I think that's taking things a little bit too far to say that. Sorry, I didn't mean to kill the mood. Okay, back to work. That was an awkward day's work on the Student Health Association. Yeah, that was uncalled for. That was definitely uncalled for. Psychic Kenishi's brother is still here.
Hi.
You didn't go home yet? What are you doing here? You go home yet? Didn't want to just leave when everyone else was still working. Just feel like sleeve has dirt on it. It's because of inventory, huh? Sorry, I was supposed to help with that. Use this. Given a cute handkerchief. You know what? Never mind. Stay here a little longer, so goodbye. Parted ways with Psychic Kenishi's brother and went home.
Welcome back.
Okay, spent the sports club, spent with Jojo Morbid at home. Worked at home and studied at home as well. What are we doing this night? I think it was Jester that I saw. No, it's Dojima. Hierophants. I should have a Hierophant persona on me. Yep. Dojima rank 5. I was busily turning the newspaper pages. Thought about asking about Nanako's mother. Currently, which maybe I get something out of him. Okay, increase. So just help Nanako. You're that bored? Well, hold on a second, man. Alright, so we're gonna get another rank up. Seems Dojima's looking for something. It's there before.
Damn.
Those damn kids. Don't they teach them how to file data anymore?
Sorry.
I wasn't talking about you. Looking for something, can I help looking? Can I help?
No.
It's okay, don't worry about it. Dojima is smiling brightly. Trying to find an old newspaper article. It's falling apart, so I made a copy, but the copy seems to have gone missing. A certain case where we don't have a suspect yet. Since the trail's gone cold, it's about to be buried in our newer cases. I can't give up on this one. Ever. There's a cornered look on his face. Doesn't seem to be the time or the place to ask him more about it.
What's wrong?
My stomach hurts.
Huh?
Is it something you ate? Feels like a sharp pain below my stomach. What? I'll call the doc... wait, this happened before. Is it the same feeling? I don't know.
Man.
Okay, the medicine we used before is... Is he gonna get called into work? Damn it. Who's calling it this time of night? Judgment here. What's this about? A sealed letter? For me? Is it from Ichihara-san? When did it come? You forgot? I'm on my way. There's no way that you can just leave. Gotta go. The medicine should be in the first aid kit. She's in your hands. That is, just, I can understand being busy, but it's like your child is sick. I think you should take care of that first. Dojima left. Gave Nanako the medicine and put her to bed. A few hours later. Like, that could have gone much worse if it was actually serious. Dojima's come home. Seems to be in a bad mood. Still up? It's late, go to sleep. Are you okay? What was that about? But Nanako. Shut up, now's not the time.
Sorry.
Something personal with me. Dojima looks apologetic. How's Nanako? She's sleeping? Good.
Thanks.
Been a great help here. Dojima seems to bear a heavy burden. What is he keeping locked up in his heart? I feel your bond with Dojima is deepening further. It's pretty late. Go hit the hay. Night. So go down to Dojima and went to your room. Alright, this day is a couple of books. A couple of books to buy, and then a Dachi rank 6. Spent to the TV, spent with the Dachi, spent with Naoki, spent with Chie, spent with so that was rank 5 with Dojima. So your uncle seems very worried. I don't think anything's going to change with the text until after Risei's joined the party. That seems to be when I've noticed that things change, so we should check the bookstore to buy 2 books. the manliness of bold. Should you buy it? So the Bully Teacher Volume 2, reading it may increase understanding. Then we have Expert Fishing for 4,800 yen. Finish reading to get a boost to your reeling speed. Should have all the other books bought. Just rank 6. We do have some things we have to say. It's just the last one.
Oh.
I'm gonna say that's true. And then we read a book. Judge's Monster, you seem too fun to be around for that. Okay, this is the rank 6. Sure have a lot of time on your hands. I feel like I can keep seeing you around. But I guess that's what it's like for a high schooler. Enjoy it while you can. You slacking off again? I'm busy enough, thanks. You slacking off again?
This sucks.
Wouldn't put it like that. Taking breathers is part of the job. It's all about efficiency. Everyone needs rest from time to time, and today that old woman hasn't found me yet. Where did you go, Toru-chan?
This is bad.
Geez, not again. Did you bring me more Nimono? I'm right here, Mother. Did you finish your shopping? Surely did. Let's go home. You're here for the first time in ages. I have to... Oh, why hello, detective. Toru-chan, this is Adachi-san. He's a police detective. I like that this, I just noticed this now. So, Adachi's first name is Toru. And now I've got two characters that are, one's named Toru and one's named Adachi. Hello, I hear you've been good to my mother. This is Toru, my son. He's in town to see me. Well, I'm really here for my job. I have to go back in a few days, though. Don't make an old woman sad, dear. Though it's good to know you're working hard. Toru-chan works at a trading company. Takes lots of business trips overseas. So young, and he's already a manager. Come on, Mother. We're probably getting in the way of his work. Let's go home, okay? Hear their conversation as they walk away. Going to make lots of your favorite, Nimono. That's great. Make sure the Rencon is a little tough. Of course, dear. Voices fade away.
Guess it doesn't have to be me.
So that's the real one. We don't look a thing like each other. We're not even close in age. I think the only thing we have in common is our name. But as long as he's here, I don't have to talk to her, so that's a relief. Good for you. Does it make you sad with a miserable old woman? Good for you. Now I won't have to do it all. Now I won't have to do all that overtime. Wish she'd move in with her son. Dashi is smiling. I like being alone. It's easy and it lets me do whatever I want. We gotta say that's true. So cold for a kid, but that's a smart way to be. Can't be around tons of people and feel bad every time they do. Dachi's smiling. Dachi seems a little bit sad. I feel like you understand Dachi a little bit more. Towards Dachi searching for 6, just a persona.
Hey.
Dachi, so that here's where you were. Dojima-san. Oh, it's you. Don't waste your time playing with high school kids. Let's go.
Sorry.
Sorry he kept you like that. Go on home.
Hey, wait! Dojima-san! Did he just apologize for me?
I'm so confused as to why some of these are voiced and some
I'll see ya. Dojima-san's waiting.
This makes me think that there's like other reasonings. Like, you watched Adachi go back to work and then went home. Like, some things that do give things away in the game are... Like, Aeon and Jester are new personas, which makes me think that something's gonna be up with those.
Welcome home, big bro.
That seems to always be the case, but then it's not always, it's not like always consistent. spent with Tanaka, read at home, tutoring job, fishing at the river. We're gonna be reading today. Dachi, we got the social link up. She seems cheered up by Dojo. 100 ghost stories. Finishes that book off. And then the next day. Ghost stories. So this will give us more courage. Courage will increase faster when we work at the hospital. And then after school is, tomorrow is going to be speak to Psychokinesis's brother again. That will give us another social link. And then the evening is, our package arrives and we're going to work at the hospital. So that's what we're doing. Outside of any story stuff that we might see. Although I don't think we're going to see much story progression until after Rise has arrived. Yeah. So all these can be skipped because we...
Senpai.
We've already seen them. We're not going to spend time with any of the characters here. They keep asking us to spend time with them. Social link here. Thomas-san, is this something you want? Call that you borrowed a handkerchief. You return the handkerchief and talk to friends. Yes, we will. This is... Should just find that away. This was my sister's handkerchief. My mum put it in my bag by mistake. No one ever uses it anymore, so I'm sure the handkerchief is glad to have been able to fulfill its duty.
Thank you.
He expresses his gratitude. No thank you, thanks for what, it was a big help. No thank you?
No, it's okay. Oh, I'm Naoki Konishi.
Okay, this is who Naoki is. Okay, so that was why I was seeing Naoki in my, in the what's his name area. Apologize for saying I hated you when I first met you. I didn't mind you're usually more polite, I was hurt. I mean, what can I really say here? Like, you kind of just, I guess I would say you're usually more polite.
I'm sorry.
Always say one word too many. Naoki shrugs. You've become acquaintances with Psychokinesis's younger brother, Naoki Konishi. Naoki is struggling to cope with this complicated situation. Feel a faint bond forming between you and Naoki. Alright, what persona are we getting? Thou art I and I am thou. That was such a good bond, brings thee closer to the truth. Thou shalt be blessed when creating personas of the Hangman Arcana. Establish the Saki's brother social link of the Hangman Arcana. You may earn an XP bonus when fusing personas of the Hangman Arcana. Last time when I came to that meeting, I made everyone feel uneasy, right? After that, I was officially fired from the association. They told me not to come to meetings anymore. Well, it's my own fault. Left behind again. If it's okay with you, maybe we can have fun together. Usually buy our liquor store at the beginning of the week. Helping out there. Well, I'll be going. Parted ways with Naoki and went home. I think some people get our package and also,
welcome back.
The hospital job. Chopper today, fridge full of food. Package arrived. So we got a myth-like sword and 2 herbal pills and a mud bonus sticker. Let's check and see what that sword is like. Myth-like sword, 140 attack, 80. Fantastic looking sword that is a popular item on TV. general better attack. You are from the quiz show. We also got another link. So Naoki, Saki's Kinishi's brother, is helping the family's liquor store. Saki's younger brother, he distances himself from alcohol. Next up is outside to the shopping district to do the hospital hospital job. We get courage times 2 here. Okay, we'll look at the hospital. So it's a question, and then there's we do the silver lump here. Inaba Municipal Hospital hallway. So this is where we were when with what's the character's name again? Yuki, with her parents. Busily clean the dark, silent hallways. Yeah, I couldn't imagine working at night by yourself in a hospital. Thought you heard something from down the hall. Decided to pretend not to hear it and continue cleaning. Courage has increased. Since you finished reading 100 ghost stories, this didn't perturb you at all. So we go. Ah, I can see there's a couple of people over there. What do you want? If your shift is over, then go home. You can hear bits and pieces of the conversation between the doctor and the nurse. After patrolling the empty room, oh, were you listening?
Oh, you're cute. You're the student who started working here today, right?
Okay, so this has to be somebody. This has to be a social link. Or someone relevant to the story. Just because you're not going to voice someone randomly.
I'll show you something fun the next time you're here.
This also sounds like, this sounds like Kawakami from 5. I'm not sure
I'll
if it
see
is.
you again.
It could be the same voice actress. Finished your job and went home. Earned 5,000 yen from your work as a janitor at the hospital. Hey Thomas-san, you have some free time today. Well, if you do and you feel like hanging out, I'll be around the liquor store. We're not going to hang out with any characters today because we have some stuff to do. We have some quests to complete, and then we do the hangout afterwards. Because if you accept it, it means it'll send you straight to the area. Isn't the rainy season exhausting? I'm sure most of you aren't even motivated for this class, right? But I gotta say, if you keep trying, something good will come of it today, or someday. Wow, I said something inspirational. Try not to take things too seriously. That'll only tire you out faster, right? Let's take a quick break. I have an interesting question for you. Let's see, Thomas. Which one of these is the name of a real river? Lame Duck River, Piss Piss River, or Mahoney's Phony River? Never heard of Mahoney's Phony River. That doesn't sound right. Lame Duck River doesn't sound realistic either. I could imagine this being a river. Name. I've never heard of this. I've never heard of Lame Duck River. I've never heard of either. I don't think that would be I think this is probably the closest of the closest thing. Correct. Sounds like you're officially an ex-city boy now. Not that it matters. Anyway, that river is in Nicaragua, okay. And this fish is pronounced as Pai Pai. It shares the name with the waterweed there. Lots more places have silly names, like there's No Name Canyon in Colorado, or the city of Uncertain, Texas in America. There's also, I remember there's a lot of wacky names, even here there's a lot of names. You can call it whatever you want, and it'll still be here. Isn't geography just fantastic? Oops, I wasted a lot of time on this. I hope I have enough time to cover everything that'll be on the test. correct answer. I'll just increase. Alright. So we've got to go to the give the silver lump to the character now. So spent with Naoki, went straight home, spent with Kanji, and so first of all the practice building, we give the lump to the guy to get an item, then now we can sell items. Now we can sell every item, and then we are going to do spectrum Naoki, which means I need to have a hang persona. Which means I need to make one. Practice building for 1 to get the. I give the silver lump away. Rise Kujikawa come back to the place her family is from. I don't think it would be very relaxing to move to a place you're not used to and have never been to before. I've got a request for you if you'd like. What is it? Can you use your connections to find me a mineral? I need a silver needle ore. Well, I mean, it's a kind of ore. Silver lump, that's what I need. Maybe pretty hard to find. I'll give you a reward, of course, something you can't find in stores. What do you think? Can I leave it to you? I'll get it for you. Thanks, I'm sorry for always giving you these strange requests so suddenly. Chapter Quest 33, acquire a silver lump. That's now, which we're about to do now. Request for the male student in practice building 1F, bring him a silver lump for over here. Thanks a lot, I'll be able to finish now that I have this. Don't know if this is enough to thank you, but here I built these radios. See, 2 uplifting radio. They didn't break easily, but I thought it'd be nice if you could have a listen. It said the quality of the silver is amazing. If something else comes up, can I count on your assistance again? What do those items do? Uplifting radio. Raises party attack. I can take advantage of that. Now we want to do Saki. I need to make a sell materials. I'll wait to. I'm not going to sell the materials yet. I will do it at a later point. Just in case something else comes up. It's at the. We have to go here anyway, right? He's at the top of the hill in Shopping North. We have to go here anyway. Now I've got to make a hanged persona because I don't believe I had one. I don't have one on me. Fairly certain. I don't even remember if we picked up one while we were in the area, so I know I did pick up one, but I might not have added it to my collection. Do we have any hanged? If we don't, I have to make one. We don't have one. Alright, time to go through the long list of characters we haven't gone and spent time with yet to see which one I should try and use for. Well, I guess I should check to see what's required. Social link. I did see Barrett, but we just didn't make one. I don't think I have any of these in my body at the moment. So, how much room do I have? I should have enough room to. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and that's 10. I actually have enough room to withdraw. I can withdraw Sandman and Gold. Sandman and Gold make Barrett. So today's fusion forecast is used to Tanya and Makami in a fusion. You get Bufala added and bonus stats. Tomorrow is bonus stats in general. See what if there's any other personas that we can use, or at least see if there's anything that we haven't seen yet. So there's Makami, there's Barrett. Could have fused Amin and Uzume angle, but we need Amin and Uzume, so we're not gonna do that. What's this way? I don't have to spend. I don't have to give up one of these personas that we have currently in our list. Where is Hank? I think I somehow went past it. Think for a barrel from him. There it is. Sandman plus Ghoul. I'll move anyway. It's not gonna get any level up because we've only just started the social link, so leave it alone. You can count on me, I'll make sure we win. I could have got Barrett in the TV world, but I needed space. Actually, up by 1, up by 2, and then Aragi. We go and spend some time with so it's going to be Food Happy. So I need to remember Food Happy, and then it's again back at the hospital, and we get another social link. Undying is it? There's an actual persona called Undying. So whenever I think of the name Undying now, I keep thinking of Undertale, but obviously it's spelled differently. Sal, is that? For a second I thought it said Salma. I was like, that can't be right. I'm seeing Persona 5 Hachika names. Can't do anything with this character because we're waiting for the
Oh, hi.
I think he seems to have some free time. Okay, Barrett. It's gonna be free soon. So yeah, I'm good with him.
Yeah.
Central Shopping District Chinese Diner. Are you? Came with Naoki, who has finished helping his parents. This place is pretty good, huh? I usually eat here a lot because it's so close to our place. For some reason, I haven't eaten here recently. Too busy tired of the food because of the murder. I say food. No, I've been coming here since I was a kid, but for some reason I've never really gotten tired of it. Like you just tell things to. The liquor store is pretty busy, but I can't do much to help. I mean, it's actually not our business that's busy. Most of the media has stopped coming around, but if there's nothing new to report on, sometimes they'll pop up. Lately the neighbors have been coming one after the other. Poor thing, they'll sob. Even the lady from the neighborhood association came. Funny how she never actually spoke to Sis before. Then they all tell me, you need to live an admirable life for your sister's sake. It's suffocating. I mean, what exactly is an admirable life anyway? Contributing to society, making your parents happy, leaving something behind. I don't know. Well, I think this is probably the correct answer. Because there are people that can contribute to there are people that can contribute to society and never get the proper respect for what they actually do. This I could also see being an answer too, because having a legacy for people to look fondly back on for you is also something that will keep you alive for, you know, depending on how successful you are. But then I also think this is also a relevant answer. That if the objective of a parent is to see their children succeed above something that higher than what they have achieved, then that also is enlightening as well. So this is the answer we have to give. So make my parents happy is living admirably. Guess I can see that. Naoki's thinking.
Sorry.
Just seem to talk about odd things when I'm around you. I feel like Naoki is slowly opening up to you. Anyway, let's see. Chinese food isn't good once it gets cold. Chef's glaring at us.
See you.
Home after eating with Naoki.
Welcome back.
That's exactly what we're doing today. We're gonna work as a janitor again. So spend time in Dojima, janitor job, work at home, read at home, tutoring. That's something coming, yeah. It's going to rain soon, the TV said. So okay, that's I think an indication that we're gonna get some story progression. Usually when it rains again, we get either another TV segment or we get the revival of the character coming as well. Our party, I should say. So now I'm gonna go outside. I wish they gave you an option to just leave the house, because you have to say specifically go outside, then you have to go here and say I want to go to this particular area. Just save a bit of time. Just for a janitor job again. You know about a municipal hospital, empty hospital room. Basically clean the recently vacated hospital room. Feels someone watching you. Decided to pretend not to notice and continue cleaning. Courage is increased. And then we get a second lot of courage. Yep, there's the nurse again. Is there someone else here?
Nice work.
Oh, it's you, the student worker. So you're doing your job. Sorry, I haven't introduced myself.
I'm Sayoko Uehara. Nice to meet you.
Nurse seems kind. When you're done here, come on by the nurse's station. I'll pour you some coffee. Just kidding. Here are high school. Skin is so smooth. Oh, I see where this is going. Okay. Now you know what I'm getting at, don't you? Don't worry, no one will see. Stop it, I'm interested if you insist. I mean, like, at this point, I don't think, I don't think that she's gonna be able, I don't think yelling to stop it is going to, what would happen if I say this? Like, she was just joking around, wasn't she? Yeah. Today, at least. Okay, she's this character is, interesting. She's trying to flirt with you, but then also, like, she just pulls out immediately as well, so... when's the next time you're coming, I'll adjust my shift. Looks like even a town like this has something fun to do. You can feel mischievous affection coming from Sayaka. Yeah, I see where they're going with this. Feel a faint bond forming between you and Sayaka. I think I know where they're going. Ooh, that is a nice looking, that's a different looking card. Thou art I and I am thou. Thou hast such a new bond. Brings thee closer to the truth. Thou shalt be blessed when creating personas of the devil arcana. Ah, okay. That might be a different devil card, actually, compared to the previous one. I don't remember it looking like that. Establish the nurse social link of the devil arcana. You may earn an XP bonus when fusing personas of the devil arcana. Now we need Devil.
I'll see you again.
Although at least we have one, so we should be able to withdraw that. Finished the job and went home. Earned 5,000 yen from the work. Alright, this day. After school we have nothing, so we're doing the diner, and then we have a few things to do before we continue to the next thing. Still waiting for Reset to recover. It's now, we're almost caught up to real world time as well, because it's the, right now for me it's the 4th of July, so we're on the 1st of July. So edit I rode the scooter into the TV, report to Fox, went straight home. We just got another, yeah. Okay, so Sayako is tempting you out of boredom from her job. Sayako Uehara, a nurse at the local hospital, you can meet her Wednesday, Thursday, Friday night. So it's not like every day we can go there and progress the link. We have a couple of things that we need to do. Understanding courage, diligence at the area. So go to town. So we don't want knowledge again. You know what I just realized? All of the stats that you can get from the from that shop, diligence, understanding, courage, and knowledge. If you put them all, if you spell them out in the thing, it spells duck. I only just realized that now. Okay, we want to go to the. You go to the shop in the north. So we want understanding, diligence, understanding, and courage. Yeah. So we don't want. It's better to remember what we don't need. So we don't want knowledge on this draw. Just a casual over 2 million yen. A little bit over 2 million. We don't want knowledge. We want everything else. It's still going to be the same. Gonna reload the save.
Oh, you're home.
It's almost Tanabata, so I have some bamboo to use later. Okay. I know I remember hearing about the Tanabata Festival in another game. I thought it was much later in the thing, but that might be the Culture Festival. The Culture Festival might be later in the game, because there's been the third game had a Culture Festival that got cancelled because of the weather. The fifth game had a Culture Festival where everyone like we actually did a thing together, and then this one I don't know what we're gonna get. Okay, what are we getting this time? Understanding, knowledge. So our courage is gonna go up. That at least confirms it goes to the next level. Yeah, we need to just we don't want knowledge at the moment.
Oh.
We keep getting knowledge here. I think I've only had this happen one time where I've had it on the first attempt. Every other time it's not been what I wanted. And I've had this take up to like 8 times. going to be different tiers of the challenge, because there was in 5, there's like 3 different tiers, but it was based on like your stats. Didn't get it again. Our stats were, I think you had to be like 2 on all the levels, 3 on all the levels, and 4 on all the levels to get it. And then if you kept going back, it would give you a stat increase, I think, with each time you went and did it afterwards. It wasn't the same, because otherwise it would make it a little bit too easy to get what you needed. I'm at the mercy of the game here. It doesn't, you can get any of the full stats. We just don't want knowledge. That time we got no courage. Like, what, 5 or 6 attempts, I think, now? Understanding, courage, diligence. Finally, we got what we wanted. So we're gonna go to the Velvet Room again. We're gonna go to the pub again.
Oh, you're home.
Velvet Room again, then the pub, then grab a Devil Persona, and then we go and do the other nurse social link. How are we doing in our social stats, actually? Social stats. Yes, that's what it looks like at the moment. We're currently, you've got to get it all the way to the end. Outside, yeah, we're going outside. Velvet Room for Marie. Then the pub to get the breadcrumbs again, and then to the hospital. Something is different. Marie's nowhere to be found. There's another piece of paper on the floor. Something is written on it in spiky handwriting.
You killed me. You are a murderer. By your silent smile. By your composed voice. By your dark eyes. By your bashful fingers. I am slain. I am a corpse. Foolish. Wretched. Happy. Surely I'll simply rot away. My last words. Adieu. Au revoir. Mon chéri.
Okay, is this making me think that Marie... If Marie is saying she... Because remember what happened at the start of the game. The start of the game, we bumped into a character that looked exactly like Marie. And then... all of a sudden we're introduced to her wearing a different outfit and in this area here. So does that mean that maybe Marie was killed by somebody? Especially if she's writing this. This must be another Marie's poems.
What is this?
Why is this happening? What is this doing here? But however it happens, stop reading them. If you keep doing that, your eyes are gonna rot out. They'll rot away and you'll be sorry you read my stuff. I hate you, you suck. I hate you, you suck, murderer. Stop reading. Marie blushes angrily. This doesn't make sense. I wouldn't leave this here. Marie returns to her seat and looks confused. So something's definitely up with Marie. That's for sure. Something's definitely up. Either she's been murdered, like, and that's why we saw her at the start, and then she was murdered later on, somehow. Or, like, two different sides of her exist. The side that's in the Velvet Room and then the side that we saw in the other thing. Now I've got to find the Shiroku pub. I think it's here. Yep. Go to the pub. It's raining today. This really reminds me of a man I once knew. It was raining on that day too. Dear, I'm sad now. Perhaps I should sing something to cheer myself up. I don't think anything here has changed, has it? Maybe it has. Oh no, this is probably just something we can buy now. None of these are all still the same. How are we going with these though? Like we're getting a lot of like I'm still short on a lot of the stones and some of the other things, but we do have we're gathering a nice amount of these. And once we have one, we only need like we've got 5 of these Megatsus. Can work here as well. It's your first summer in Naba, the festival at the shrine, and the fireworks as well. I used to go to them with the man I knew. Past is a way of rushing back to you. Say, would you like to make an unforgettable summer memory with me? I know they're teasing you, but you'd be sure to make some memories of your own this summer. A present for my little one. We give her the ladybug. Let's just put the Tatsumi ladybug in the fish tank. We get breadcrumbs. That's what we want. Now we need to go and grab the devil persona from the Velvet Room and do the hospital job. Turn the light on. It's starting to get a little bit dark. Let's do that now. I need a devil persona. I believe I think we have Lilum. I think Lilum was devil. Death was Ghoul. So I think devil is Lilum. We should have one. I remember having it in my party. Yep. I should have 2 already, Ukabak and Lilum. One. Just grab Ukabak then. seeing anything new. We're level 30, so some of these we can't even get, but at least we're getting a lot of different choices. Let's head off to hospital. It's going to be going deeper. Look at the hospital. And then we want to pick, what do you mean? For option 2. So should we get 2 times courage for this? Number municipal hospital room. It's the same thing. So she should be coming then. Okay, double courage. I like this music.
Nice work.
Are you waiting here for me? Oh, you sweet thing. Well then. Would you like to study with me? Perhaps a subject that they don't teach in school, if you catch my drift. What do you mean I'm interested? Please, by all means. What do you mean? Oh, you're an honest guy. That's cute. In boys your age. Sayaka smokes at you. Don't find your type around here. Kids over here are much simpler. All they see is the carrot dangling in front of their faces. I know, you seem to have some sort of secret deep inside you. I think it's irresistible. Sayako smiles in satisfaction. You can feel Sayako's mischievous affection for you.
I'll see you again.
Finished the job and went home. 5,000 yen. Yep, okay. Okay, so tomorrow, not tomorrow, this day is, catch some bugs at the shrine, and then we want Aeon Persona, which we already have, and then it's on, so... and we have a new lesson that we can go and do. We haven't done one of those in a little while, so we'll go and do that. That also, I think, means that in maybe a couple of days' time, we'll get the, it seems like we get a new psychology lesson, a couple of days prior to getting back into the story. Okay, Psycho is using you as a way to plus. We should have a Persona as well. Everybody else did, the Kanji Sports Club, Chie, Yosuke, Marie. Well, we're doing today. So first of all, we're going to catch the bugs at the shrine. So I will reset my... I am going to try and catch them perfectly so that I can, get them all. We'll reload the save and something goes wrong. And we have more than enough. I'm also going to... This is 3 of you now. So let's go to Junes together sometime. No, let's go to Oaken then, not Junes. My dad can take us in his car. I invited him first. You shut up, little John. No, you're forcing him to do something he doesn't want to. I gotta go onto my play in case I'm slightly off on my... just in case I'm slightly off on my movements, so which having to... So again, when the exclamation mark appears... I think I didn't get it perfectly, no. Got a new one, but again, I'm gonna reload the save because of, if we can get it perfectly, it means I get more bugs. I think it took me like 2 or 3 attempts before I got it right. think there's an actual better way to do this. It's always, I noticed that the net is always moving. The net is always moving, and then when it stops is when the exclamation mark happens. So if I look at where he is, where the net is going to be, if I look at where the net's going to be when it where it stops when it rises, I think I can use that as my point to press. Because when it stops moving, so it's around like the halfway point of his head. How many bugs did we get this time? Mayo Cricket, Tatsumi, Ladybug, Yasa Locust. Now we go to 3. South. Already have the A on Persona, so instead.
Huh?
Have you take me somewhere? Seems very much go out. We've got that. She's gonna deepen, yes.
Let's go.
Hey, can I see a school? We're going to one, right? We're gonna go see what that's. So I'll take Marie to school. Alright, so the only option I have to worry about is the first option, which is fun. And everything else is, okay. Samigawa floodplain. Decided to take Marie to school with you.
Hey.
Go to school every day, right? Don't get tired of it. It's fun, it's pretty much my duty. I skip it sometimes. I mean, we have to go. We can't skip it.
Is that so?
Fun. Oh, do they have a TV there? Do you watch Star Scandals? Though she misunderstands, Marie seems to be enjoying this.
What's up?
Hey, partner, I thought you already went home. Hey, Marie-chan. It's been a while, hasn't it? I know that you've been with Chie and Yukiko, so you're showing her around. What are you guys doing out on a stroll? I'm showing her the school. Come with us. Showing her the school, actually, at the moment. You are? Tell Yosuke how Marie wants to see the school. Oh, I get it. Marie-chan goes to a different school after all, huh? Still, what could be special about our school? Oh well. Alright, I'll join you. Allow me to welcome you to Yasugami High. Can I go inside? No problem, school's out today. There's still some people around. You can go in. We can always say that we're showing you around the school. High, second floor. Here's our classroom. Pretty retro, huh? Guess you could say, I guess you could call it cozy. It's so big. It is? Well, there's a lot of empty land here. I guess the school's pretty big if you count the fields and yards and stuff. What about where you are, Marie-chan? Is it cramped since it's in the city? Me? It's tiny, I mean. It's a single room. One room?
Reals?
Seriously? Is it some kind of advanced placement class or something? I don't know. It's small, it's dark, the nose never says anything, nobody ever says anything, it's boring. Oh, she's talking about the velvet room. The nose? Is that what you call your teacher? Teacher who doesn't talk. Isn't that neglecting your job?
Hey.
Want to see more? There's still more to see, right? Seems Marie's very interested in your school. She's as strange as she was last time. Then again, everybody I've gotten to know recently has been pretty much on the odd side, so I'm used to it. Yoshigami Haiku. This is where we can come. What do you think? Isn't this a great place to spend your youth? Youth? How does someone spend youth? Give me an example. An example? Well, you know, building friendships, sharing your concerns, confiding in each other, stuff like that. It's kind of awkward to have to put it into words. I don't get it. Do green and red do that too? Of course, you spend youth with everyone. Yeah, I mean, of course, everyone, what color is Yosuke, actually? If Yukiko is, red and, Chie is green, where's Silver, I guess? What color is Yosuke? Is he orange? I mean, his thing shows up as orange. You want me to say more? Well, I mean, it's fun. Being in superficial relationships, being with people who know the real you. Real you? Being with people like that helps keep me from losing sight of who I am. You know, so I can face myself. It's embarrassing, I can't say anymore. Sorry. Face yourself? Let it go, let's spend our youths wondering about your true self. I said it before, there's no truth. Marie is deep in thought. Let's just end this here. Please, forget I said anything. So, I know... It's in the library yet, right? We didn't have all day, so let's get going. Face your true self? Seems Marie is wondering about the meaning of what Yosuke said. I feel like you understand Marie a bit more now. Rank 4 at the moment. Marie's social link is reached level 4. Power to create personas of the Aeon has grown. Let's go. That's it for this.
See ya.
Just showing Marie around the school with Yosuke, you escort Marie back to the bell room. What we have to do next is actually just go to our room and make a model, and that will increase our diligence.
Oh, welcome home, big bro.
Marie's very interested in the outside. Here we work at home, spent with Tanaka, read at home, tutoring job, and something else. I'm not seeing it. We're gonna make a model. Work table. So we want to make a model. So to build up a model. Suddenly assembled the complex pieces. Your diligence is increased. Almost cut off a piece that you weren't supposed to. Model is not complete. You can keep working on it later. Okay, so it's going to take multiple days to get the right model done. So today's a day off. So we're going to get the peach seed combo from the shop, and then we are going to hand over the hard boots to the avid reader to give them what they want. Give us we're going what everyone else did today. Went straight home, spent with Marie, Yosuke. Into the tea. I'm not seeing a lot of stuff that people did. shopping program. I also forgot to do the other thing. Hear an infectiously cheery song. I forgot to do the psychology one. We'll do that when I get a chance to say. I was supposed to go and read that. Amada Bustier. Underwear to boost your magic power, which I already have. Get 2 giant candy for 20,800 yen. 30 peach seeds, assorted delicious fruits. On top of that, you'll get 10 soul drops for 2,980 yen. That seems like a really good deal for the peach seed one. We don't need the armor, because I already have one of those anyway, I think. I forgot to read the psychology thing. We'll do that when I find a save point. Go out. We've got the hard boots already. We have to give them to character in the shopping district. I forgot to read the psychological thing, so I'll do that. We're here. The average reader outside. Books are always interesting, aren't they? But students have a single genre is such a waste. Read any picture books? Don't just shoot it there for small children. They're expensive and hard to get too, but are you interested? You would be. I'll let you have one, but it won't be for free. If you had a hard boots, bring me a pair, I'll trade you for a picture book, okay? I think that's a fair trade. What do you say? Yes. Right, please do, just bring them to me and we'll make the trade. You have them, let's make that trade. Sure, it's a deal, okay then, here you go. Receive guide to pests. Here's a little something extra for your troubles. 5,000 yen. And we clear the rules. So, as soon as we accept the request, we have it already completed. Requested by the man at the shopping district, south side, bring him hard boots. We also got guide to pests. Which was a reading book. Guide to pests. For young readers, reading it may increase knowledge and description. First of all, I need to remember to do this. Because I've done it before. Fortunately, we have to. Every time this happens, we have to save the. Every time this happens, we have to save the game because it takes me out of it. So, Mr. Edagawa's TV lesson, or TV classroom, archetypes, the structure of the psyche, the fourth of 10 lectures. So it's going to take us out of the game, but then we can reload anyway.
Mr. Edagawa's TV classroom.
Hello everyone, it's time for Mr. Edagawa's TV classroom. Everyone loves Jungian psychology, the invitation to the you that you don't know. For in the eyes of the underground world order, here comes our fourth installment, archetypes, the structure of the psyche. Want to know more about that world order I just mentioned? I'll tell you about it later. Let's begin the lecture. Nama, Kasaga, Haya, Amarika, Mari, Muri, Sava. What is the collective unconscious? For the past couple of years, I've pestered you with explanations of the unconscious. So I think that I've at least succeeded in snapping you out of the delusion that you're the ruler of your own world. Mind, sorry. Today we'll further our knowledge. So let's focus on our studies, focus our studies on the unconscious, particularly the collective unconscious. The ability to recognize in the collective unconscious. In our minds, we have the conscious and unconscious. Probably see the unconscious as a deep ocean, a lonely place with nothing around. But Young actually thought of it as a place filled with mind energy that can jolt your emotions. Why did he think this? Because he discovered a special property held by the collective unconscious. Already studied that the collective unconscious is shared by mankind and that it's been there since birth. So in the deepest part of the collective unconscious lies the beginning of the mind created at birth. Now then, what's in there? The beginning of the mind has the basic elements needed when the mind develops. Power of the mind, the ability to recognize patterns. Young called these elements archetypes. What allows for this basic ability of the collective unconscious is to recognize patterns as archetypes. Archetypes form the collective unconscious. So we've got the conscious, and then again personal unconsciousness, and then unconsciousness, and then archetypes within the collective unconscious. Young says that the collective unconscious is made up of archetypes. In other words, archetypes form the collective unconscious. They are in theory limited archetypes, and Young names some of them. Let's take a look at the example archetypes. What are archetypes? I told you earlier that Young found the collective unconscious by finding a pattern in myths and old tales, right? That pattern itself is a classic example of an archetype. For example, in most ancient religions, there is a mother goddess that is worshipped. There have been statues and pictures of mother goddesses found in ancient ruins. Man has felt this motherly image since ancient times, and it is an archetype that has been created in our minds. Now then, about the image of the mother. What function does this hold as the foundation of the mind's power to recognize patterns? Try this out. Think of the concept of a mother inside your mind. You think of the power to give birth, power to love, to hold someone dearly, right? This archetype that creates this motherly image is known as the Great Mother. Of the infinite archetypes, it is one of the more important ones. Interesting, isn't it? Still wondering about that world order? We'll just have to suck it up for this lecture. Next, I'll do a quick explanation of some other archetypes. About archetypes. The wise old man incurs the image of an old man with the properties of knowledgeable, teacher, mentor. Then there's the shadow, which I mentioned before. This is also an archetype. The shadow archetype is a dark figure and represents the properties of the hated things you don't want to have or be. Just like shadows, we have personas coming from the word mask. This again is an archetype. From the imagery of hiding one's own face, its property is your role in society. And one unique group of archetypes include female anima and male animus. Images are found only in males and females, respectively, and depend on gender. Only giving you a few examples. But as you can see, archetypes are incredibly rich in variety. Boy, today's lesson was a doozy, wasn't it? Are all my lessons like this? Maybe so. Well, I'll make your quiz easy, at the very least, and get your buttons ready. Are you ready? Alright then, I ask thee, what function do archetypes have within the mind? The power to remember, the power to recognize, the power to think. The power to recognize. Good one, that's what I was talking about all this time. Archetypes are the center of Jungian psychology. The idea of the archetype is the central theory of Jungian psychology. I'm not going to ask you to master the details, but I hope you can get the basics down. Starting next time, I'm going to go into in-depth descriptions of some of these archetypes. Jungian mythology. Some of you may have noticed by now that I've mentioned ties of the mind to mythology several times. I want to explain Jung's theories. Many myths and analyses of them are brought up. You can say that mythology is a key point of Jungian psychology. The general opinion of mythology is folklore based on history with a lot of fantasy thrown in. It seems that Jung sees myths as stories that are reflected and born from the minds of people. If we simplify it, gods and demons were created by the human mind. It's a hard idea to swallow. Hard idea for religious mind of people to swallow, but that was the simple idea. Now then, looks like our time here is up. That's it for today. Alright, we're done. So now you can go back into the game, load up where we were, which was, what were we doing this afternoon? Third, we were doing, we just got the book, now we want to put up an Emperor persona, Kanji, and any options. And then during the evening we do the normal again. Then we actually catch up. We'll be on the day for, on the day that it is currently. This day for me is the 4th of July, and the next day this will be the 4th of July. So we're gonna bypass. Not only am I in the future, the game is also gonna be in the future. Where is Cody?
Yo.
Yes, bro.
Yeah.
Stop by my place. Must actually want to meet you. Central Shopping District. Came to Tatsumi Textiles.
Senpai.
Gotta warn you, there's nothing fun here. Hey Ma, I'm home. She shut the door on him immediately, did she? She ain't here. What you doing leaving the store open? Kanchan, there you are. Your mother's in the hospital. Oh, the owner of the
hell?
The hospital? Get a hold of yourself, let's hurry what happened. Worry about the details later, like, let's just move. Yeah, let's move to the area immediately. Oh yeah, I need to go and see... I only heard from a customer, but she's at Inaba Municipal Hospital. Hey, we've been there before. Hurry, go.
Yeah.
No worries about the details, just go there first and then get the details. Inaba Municipal Hospital. Is that her there? Ah. You alright? You were taken to the hospital. Did someone do this to you? Goodness, but you look pale. Never mind me, what about you? You're okay? Wasn't taken to the hospital, I took someone.
Huh?
Poor thing got hit by a bicycle right in front of our shop. He hit his head, so I had a doctor examine him. He said there's no damage, thank goodness. The one who hit him was a boy from your school. When he saw the poor child fall, he ran away. Why don't you find him and give him a little scolding? Cut the crap. I've got no idea how I felt. I'm fine. Mother isn't kicking the bucket that easily. It's not like you to get so worried over such a little thing. Shut up, you old cow. Oh, he got upset. Probably because he thought something had happened to him. Sorry. Looks like it was no big deal. That's good, I don't blame you, you wuss. It's fine. Kanji still looks embarrassed. Thought I faced all of... I thought I faced all of my bad parts back there. But not everything can change just like that, huh? Sorry for dragging you around. If I'd been by myself, I might have been even more scared. Hope I can repay the favor. Seems you were able to support Kanji. You sense his trust in you. Kanji Tatsumi's social link is reached level 3. And then he's gonna get a bonus. Kanji can now perform my follow-up attack during battle. Nice. Going home. That boy. We're both going home. You didn't have to run away like that. Thomas could. Came to our store with Yuki-chan, right? Been hearing a lot about you from Kanji. Senpai this and senpai that. He must really like you. Sorry to have made you both come all the way here. He hates hospitals, you see. His father, my husband, died here. Kanji happened to be somewhere else when he collapsed. So I think he was scared today. It's good to see you. He always had trouble getting along with people. He didn't have any friends like you before. Because of his hobbies, because of his looks, or because of his attitude. Probably because of his attitude, I would think. It's part of it. He's become clumsy, inarticulate, and cowardly. He would always rather play house instead of catch, or go to home ec instead of PE. So he never had any male friends, but the girls didn't accept him either. For a while, they started getting into fights every day and bleeding his hair. Worried about him, but lately he seems to be having fun. Just take care of him. You understand Kanji a bit more. What about Kanji's mother and my mother?
Welcome back.
Okay. So spend time with Dojima, read at home, garden work, Yukiko. Yes, and then we're working on the model again. Kanji's mother's asked you to take care of them. Doing more of the model. Let's show again. how many parts this takes before we actually complete it. So we're going to make a model. Decide to build a model. It's fine, so diligence. Realize that it's still too early to put the glue on. Models are complete. Okay, not complete this time either. We have a question, and then we have to buy a barrier corn from the housewife of Judas, and then we're going to catch some bugs. That's it for Pascal. Did you get all that in your notes? Brains aren't smart enough to retain this just by listening. Make sure you write all this down for later review. Especially man is but a reed, the most feeble thing in nature, but he's a thinking reed that's incredibly important. Are you paying attention, Yosuke Hanamura? I doubt you have many deep thoughts going on in your daily life. Who said this? Man is but a reed, the most feeble thing in nature, but he is a thinking reed. I've come up with space here and he totally caught me. Gotta help me out. Pascal Descartes or Nietzsche. It was Pascal. Definitely, I'm pretty certain I saw Pascal. Oh, I see that you did pick up on something I was saying while sitting there with that stupid look on your face. Man is but a reed, but he's a thinking reed. Came from the mind of Blaise Pascal. Write that down. Alright, so if man is a thinking reed, do you know what an unthinking reed is? An unthinking reed is just a reed, so I expect readers to at least keep thinking and read some books. Thank God, Thomas. I don't know what he would have said if I didn't give it the right answer. If I'd give it the right answer. So, post it with Yosuke, and then also expression increase. So I think I said Junes, then barrier corner Junes, and then catching some bugs again. And then we are spending time with him, but after we're done with events. We do not want to spend time with them right now, because we have other things to do. Showed home spent Yosuke, Naoki spent next up is Junes, get the barrier corn, and then just made shopping so much easier, but I wish vegetables weren't so expensive here. It's fine for you, I'm sure. I bet your family garden helps a lot with that. We should make my son set one up too. All he does is look up in his room all day after all. Can I thought I was... Oh, it's this one. Okay, never mind, it's this one. First is wall paprika. Now this is an interesting plant. They can bear 4 colors of fruit at once: red, blue, white, and green. It's real pretty when they all come in. Legend has it that each color can prevent a different natural disaster. That's how it got the name wall. So that's going to give us like fire wall, ice wall, elect wall, and wind wall. White for floods and green for hurricanes, I get, but I've never heard of offering up red or blue plants. Who knows though? This other one is barrier corn. You can get 2 kinds of corn out of this one seedling. You might get tetracorn, you might get macara corn, you might get both at once. Supposedly these repel misfortune, maybe they act like talismans. So one repels fizz and one repels magic. Anyway, now you have some seedlings that you can sprout several kinds of vegetables at once. Plant them and see what happens. These are the ones I have right now. What kind do you want? We would like some barrier corn. So 2,500 for one. So we'll take. That's that. Now we go and catch some bugs. Should we save before we do that? Otherwise, I can only catch bugs once a day. Another reason why we save is that if you can only catch bugs once. Around the middle of his head, I should be watching. getting the hang of it now. When you hear the sound as well also helps. That was the first frame. What did we get this time? Another ladybug, another 2 ladybugs, another locust. Okay, we're getting a couple more. Now we want to go to shopping district north. Story off, and then we eat out of the fridge. And then do the model.
Yeah.
Central Shopping District, Suzai Daigaku. Came in with Naoki, who has finished helping his parents. Messiah made up an excuse for why he was late, and he said the wind was really strong. The teacher got really pissed. Shut your eyes, all of you, he yelled. Started scolding us. No one knew why we had to close our eyes, so it was really awkward. After scolding us, he starts class and he yells out, "Who wants to answer? I know, Messiah, answer the question." Messiah says, "I can't see the ball with my eyes closed." Teacher lost it right there, and the class became a free period. Becky's laughing like it's having a good time. Ask me to tell another story, tell your own tale of failure, tell an American joke. First one? Something else? Okay, here's something that happened recently. Stepped off the road, fell into a rice field and left a perfect imprint in the rice plants. The next day, the owner was complaining about someone damaging his field and went looking for the culprit. He started calling out all the kids in the neighborhood, making them lay down in the imprint like in Cinderella. No, the arms are too short, his head's too big, and on and on. I went over to apologize to him, but when I did, I started cracking up, and he got so ticked. Naoki lets out an embarrassed laugh. I feel like it's been a while since I laughed. Naoki's expression looks gentle. Child, remember the liquor stores? Kenichi-san's son, right? Their daughter was killed. Poor thing. Psychic on TV said that their ancestors committed some sin. Oh, this crap again. I hate all these things that always get referenced. Like, people who were born with autism were bad in like another life, or some sort of like, thing that your ancestors did wrong is why you pay for something. It's like, how are you supposed to even know this? Remembering past selves and things like this. Like, how are you supposed to know? There's no way to know. But the store faces the northeast, and that's what's bringing in all the bad luck. But that boy looked cheerful, you'd figure he would be sad. It's pretty cold of him. Siblings close in age aren't that friendly to each other. My son and daughter are... Maybe they found an old diary? I have no idea. I get so annoyed with that trope in this case, someone just got murdered. Like, go tell them off, you're not saying anything, let the gossip is gossip. I always hate that in media, or in life in general. People saying like, oh, well, you must have done something wrong in a past life to have something happen to you. It's like, or just... things just happen.
Okay.
Like, they're not worth your time. It's like Naoki cheered up a bit. Those roving eyes are always around somewhere. I'm used to it though. Seems like they're not justified, not satisfied unless I look like a victim. Yeah, that's the way that I've always looked at it. It's like, why bother thinking about... Why bother thinking about something that could have happened in some other time period that you're not going to have any control of? It's like, life is just like the way that it is. That's why it's been so long since I've talked to anyone about stupid things and just laughed. It's fun. Nako's smiling cheerfully. Like, at the end of the day, there's a lot of things that will never be explained. Sometimes it's just better to not have an explanation. Well, I think, I don't know how the correct way to pronounce it is, if it's live alive or live alive. I think it's supposed to be Life Alive, the actual name of the game. Because in that game you play as 8 different people, and you go along a journey for all of them, and then they come together at the end to like combat the... Yeah, but that game is good. That game is about, like, a lot of past things in them as well. So, I'm sorry, I probably made you feel uneasy, huh? Let's go home.
I'll see you again.
Really, really fun game. I really do like that game a lot. It's so much fun. Okay.
Welcome home.
We are now going to do something that no one should do in, no one should, you need to get a PC, for the game or for, because it's available on other platforms. Life Alive is available on multiple platforms. Switch, PS4, PC. It might be on Xbox, I'm not entirely sure. It's available everywhere though. I think on Steam. What's a good motherboard for gaming? I have no idea. My PC that I bought had everything in it. I'm not a parts specialist. That's not a good question for me to answer. I don't want to give any false information. If you ask me what my specs are, I would have no clue. My specs are, I have a PC, I have a monitor, I have a webcam, and I have a microphone. Like, those are my specs. Nokia's opened up to you a little bit. I wouldn't have any clue. One thing I know when it comes to pre-made PCs and stuff, typically the way to go is look at what you need. Look at what you need and require, and whatever that is, go one PC back. So if there was a PC that was $4,000, for example, and a PC that was $3,000, but they both met your needs, pick the $3,000 one, because you probably don't need the $4,000 PC, but you might need for example. If you want to build one on your own, like, that also works. That will obviously benefit you in the long run, because you can swap parts in and out. But if you're making a preset build, like, always go for if you had a series of PCs to choose from, go for the one that you, find the one that you want, and then go one step backwards. Because it will still probably work the same way. And you save a little bit of money. It's not like iPhones, for example, where if I have if I have the iPhone 16, for example, do you really need the iPhone 16 when the iPhone 11, 10, 9 probably does most of the stuff you would want, and you can save how much money as opposed to having like the brand new sparkly shiny toy. What kind of mouse do I use? I still use a mouse I've had for years. A cable. My mouse is. I still use a cable mouse. Like mine's not even wireless. Because again, outside of it like double clicking, it still works. A mouse is a mouse. I don't need a fancy mouse. So I'm still using like I'm using a Microsoft mouse that I probably got with a laptop from like 15 years ago. It still does the job. Alright, we're gonna do something we're not supposed to do. We're gonna go into the fridge. Yeah, well, okay, I can understand in the case of like online gaming. I can understand if you are using a mouse with like if you're playing Fortnite or something with a mouse, I could understand needing a better one. But like for my needs, which is basically just using the mouse like a normal computer, I don't need a wireless or a thing mouse. Oh, Live Alive? You probably don't even need the mouse for that. You can probably just use a controller. Live Alive isn't a competitive game. But like, yeah, we're gonna do something that we're not supposed to. We're gonna eat out of the fridge. And we're gonna eat our sister's, we're gonna eat her flan. Tanaka's name is written on the little container. We're gonna be brave and we're gonna eat our sister's dessert. Eat Nanako's flan. Yep. We're gonna eat someone else's dessert. Stolen food always tastes good, but do you feel guilty about it? Have I ever had flan? I don't think so. Is flan like a flan like a creme caramel kind of thing? I've never eaten flan before. Not that I can, not to my knowledge. Alright, time to make the model. Finish the model off. Okay, so it is like a creme caramel. I've eaten creme caramel, but I don't like creme caramel. I think some dairy foods, I just don't, it's weird, I can eat dairy stuff, but I don't like stuff that tastes too close to, I have a weird thing with cream, so I can eat real cream, but when it's the you know the fake cream that they put on, you know the fake cream that they put on cakes and stuff, that cream I get upset with, like the mock cream that they call it. What's my favorite meal? If I had to pick one meal, I really like chicken. I really like chicken dishes. So you know, I would probably say like a chicken schnitzel or a chicken parmigiano. That's probably like what I like to eat. I'm very basic. You suddenly assemble the complex pieces. I would say chicken schnitzel, like chicken parmigiano. I like that sort of stuff. That's so simple compared to like what I imagine other people would say. It's also really cheap to eat and purchase. Chicken's also got a lot of protein. Taint MF06S Brahmin. You should show this to the man at this model shop, then put it into yourself. Okay, we can go and do that. I've never eaten garlic knots. What are those? Are they like, I'm assuming that's some sort of like paste, is that some sort of, is it like a garlic bread thing, but it's like a pretzel or something? Like a puffed up thing? I don't know. I have never eaten garlic knots before. I like garlic bread. Cheesy garlic bread balls? Okay, I've never had those. I've had, you know, cheesy garlic bread, but not those. Okay, we're gonna return to the guy to fix this stuff, catch some more bugs, and then do check it. I do like garlic bread quite a lot. Some free time today. Well, if you do, if you feel like hanging out, I'll be around for the liquor store. I'm going to do that in a moment. That you goes looks like Chie. Tell them to buy me a tell them to buy me a 12. We're all underage. We're underage here. If we did that, we'd probably get arrested. Everyone in this game is like 15, 16. We wouldn't get away with that. plus it's his parents' liquor store, so he'd probably get like he was probably getting a big trouble if he did that. You can't get him to buy you can't buy liquor in the game. Okay, if you built it, wow, it's cool. I heard of McLovin. Is that some sort of... McLovin sounds like is that a McDonald's is that a McDonald's? Oh. No, I've never heard of that. When I just saw McLovin, I thought, is that some sort of McDonald's alcohol that somebody made? You actually built it? Man is tearing up. Wouldn't that be something? McLovin is like a... McLovin is McDonald's alcohol variant. Making pleasant models takes a lot of time. The time you spend makes the love for your creation deeper. Oh, it's a movie reference. I probably haven't seen that movie then, or I don't remember it. Which movie is it from? Must be getting old. Recalling the days I spent... Oh, Superbad? No, I haven't seen Superbad. Just recalling the days I spent toiling away at plastic models. It's fun, but it's all in the past now. Thank you by giving me a final glimpse of this joy. You made me realize that this phase of my life is past. Starting tomorrow night... Teenagers try to buy alcohol for a party. Yeah, I've never seen Superbad. I know that I've seen movies where people have tried to do that and stuff, but most of the time it ends badly for them. I'm gonna start sorting through the remaining models of my store. Yes, I will need to give my thanks to the shrine too. I feel as if I have a new reason to live now. Man smiles sadly. You have this too? I have one memories of this morning. If you finish that one, won't you come show it? Be at the shop at night if you don't mind putting them together, I'll give you another one. Another one finished one. Right, quest complete. Bug catching and then chariot persona. We should have a chariot on us. Time to catch some bugs. Although we have to save first. Because sometimes I don't get it on the first try. Well, last time we did get it on the first try. Alright, time to catch some bugs. Got the trick down, so hopefully we can get it every time. Got it. I'm getting the timing down now. Timing is Alright, ladybug, locust, cricket, 2 crickets. Now we go to, I think it's the rooftop? Go to the rooftop, which I always wondered how I delicious her is the other 2 dialogue options in Epic. So shopping district, back to school where we go to the roof. And busy, get relationship up, so that's good. Train some more. So let's go eat with Chie after some training. Central Shopping District, Chinese donut, yeah.
Delicious!
Meat and rice just flow through my veins. We'll be down, huh? Looks delicious. Looks so happy. I'm gonna go with this. Can't recommend the site well enough. There's sauces to die for. Huge smile spread over Chie's face. To work hard and pump myself up, or else I can't pull us out of the jam, right? Especially you, Fuko. You need to be able to protect it. straining herself. Makes you worry, huh? Look out for her. Who goes in that week, I worry more about it. We'll look out for everybody.
Thanks.
So make sure the leader. She seems to lead. Make myself stronger for you to go to. Just keep it up, leader. No mean Yosuke joke around it. You will what? We're all counting on you. She's putting passion. That's. Now she'll get this severe ailment healing. Then we're gonna go back to the pub and hand over the ladybug, get some breadcrumbs, and then we want to save load until we get 3 knowledge, which we haven't done in a little while. And you get smart by studying, so she can cure severe ailments. So battle now. All this talking is making me hungry. Excuse me, another fried rice with meat, please. How about you? I've been GA for a while.
See you later.
Alright. So, to the pub to feed the fish.
Welcome back.
Which is weird because how we got into a pub, I'm not really sure. Spent with Tanaka, read at home, walked at home. Yosuke. I'm still not sure how we got into a pub underage, but we just go with it. Gia, which to go? Okay, we'll go to the next area. Go to the shopping district. Actually, I think it is.
Hey.
Ah, okay, so that's what's happening. To the pub. To the pub to feed the fish. We're not going in for alcohol. Shrine, the fireworks as well. I used to go to them with the men I knew. Passes away of rushing back to. That's the same thing. Okay, we're gonna feed the fish. Get breadcrumbs. Leave and then go and. What did I say we were doing again? Knowledge. Raising up our knowledge. We'll do a save load each time. Hopefully we get it the first time so we don't have to keep reloading, but it's not always going to work out that way. At least we don't have to have a major story beat going on. Okay, knowledge 1, knowledge 2, knowledge 3. Okay. Knowledge has changed from expert to professor. Nice. Okay. We're now a professor of knowledge. And we don't reload our save. Save a bit of time by, rest more, I should say.
Yep.
We're gonna hang out with Kenji after school, but not before we go and get some more bugs. So, Yukiko Kanji, I went straight home and go to town, into town, and then we're gonna go bug catching again. My strategy of using the remote play as my guide has been working, so just continue doing that. locusts, 2 locusts, 3 locusts, sorry, and now we go and spend time with Kanji. 3, I think. Practice. Plenty you won.
Yo.
Cross. Up. Yep.
Get.
Hill overlooking town. Kanji took you there. Always liked this place. Being able to see my house and school and everything from up here makes me feel small. When you met Mara at the hospital, did she say anything about me? Plenty, nothing in particular, I forgot. It was plenty, wasn't it?
That's so.
That's what I thought. Well, you already know everything about me. Got nothing to hide. Kanji has an embarrassed smile on his face. You should have quit being afraid of hospitals. You should get stronger. That kid, he was with Mara. He was with Mara at the hospital. Yo, kid, what are you doing here by yourself? Nothing. And how come you look like you're gonna cry? I lost a doll. Lost the knit rabbit doll that Sana-chan let me borrow. Taka-kun said it was girly and stomped on it. Got all dirty and he said, if you're a man, then throw it away. I threw the doll in a river and it got washed away. What should I do? I have to give it back to Sana-chan. She liked that bunny and I... So why are you here? You ran away? You dumb kid? Come on, don't just stand there.
Senpai.
Gonna go now. Violence isn't the answer, I'll go with. We'll go with him. We have to supervise him. He might decide to start getting into fights. Kanji's eyes are wide open. We're gonna try and teach him to not, go ahead and fight all the time. If we let him go by himself, Samegawa River. Kanji's looking in the river. I'll help. You shut up. You stay where you are so you don't get in the way. But Senpai, make sure he doesn't come in after me. Whoa, this is cold. Despite his efforts, Kanji was unable to find the bunny doll. I'm sorry. I'm going to apologize to Sana-chan. Even if she's mad, I'll say I'm sorry. Yeah, well, if you do find the rabbit, make sure you give it to her. Yo, hold up. What kind of rabbit was it? Spill it. Just tell me. Alright, I got it. Apologize to this Sana-chan. You're the one who threw it away. Might not be the same, but I'll get you a new one. So let it go with that. Mister? Who do you call him Mister? Jeez, I'm still in high school. This is the prime of my youth. Do I really look that old? Maybe it's the eyebrows. Anyway, sorry about dragging you into this. Too bad you didn't find it. That was boring, or you're giving him a new one. You're giving him a new one? Sounds almost shocked. So you heard me, huh? Kanji seems really embarrassed. It was like I understood how he felt. Wanting to be accepted, afraid of being left out, doing stuff you shouldn't, and taking the one person you shouldn't make cry and making him bald. So, you know, thought maybe I could help him. Was I going too easy on him? Kanji has an embarrassed smile on his face. So you understand Kanji a bit. Alright, rank 4. So now he's gonna get an window. Okay. Evening we will get our peach seed combo, and then we will do devil rank 3. Devil rank 3. I feel like sneezing, but it won't come out. This sucks. Looks like I'm catching a cold. Better head home. I'm pretty certain that even if you stood in the rain for the whole day, in that water the whole day, you would not catch a cold that fast. Colds take like at least 1 to 2 days. Like you get exposed to the element of the cold, and then it usually takes 1 to 2 days to actually fully manifest itself, and you start feeling the effects, but then you don't... Usually once you start feeling the effects, you then are sick the next day. Because that's just how you just know. Parted ways with Kanji and went home. It's just, that seems to be how it is. I'm not a doctor though, so...
Welcome back.
Food again, get our package of peach seed combo. Kanji rank 4. So Kanji search the river for a boy's coal. First things first is straight to the devil thing. Outside possible. So money do stop. Yep. Possible janitor. Now about municipal hallway. It's to clean the dark silent lights. This is the exact same dialogue, never mind. There's the man again. Actually, no, that's a... You see an old lady in a morning dress. Is she real?
My.
Okay, your voice as well. That makes me think that you're also a social link. Your voice and you have a, an avatar here. Forgive me. It seems the old lady is looking your direction. The old lady left. Who was she? Up a municipal hospital, empty hospital room. Sayako found you and brought you here. Well done. You could just slack off and do a half-assed job, but you really do work your cute little butt off, don't you? So why are you looking at a job like this? For the money, to be closer to you, to have something to do. For the money. You're a starving student? Then you should really be caught, should you really be caught up here with a naughty lady like me? Psycho smiles mischievously. But still, a young child shouldn't be wasting time wiping windows at the hospital. Sure, there are girls who would cry if they saw you doing menial chores like this. Speaking of which, say, do you have a girlfriend? I do not. Right in front of me, why do you ask? Was it I do or I do not that I was supposed to say? Apparently I'm supposed to say I do. Instead of, you can't let your girlfriend see you like this. Psycho smiles mischievously. High schoolers are so young. They're only 10 years younger, but they seem so far away. Feels like they're glittering. I feel this, what do you call it? Envy. Maybe that's why. Just want to see them get screwed over by life. That was a joke, of course. Half of it was, anyway. See what I'm getting at? Oh yes, no, stop it. I mean, I would pick this option, but we have to pick this because of bonus points that we get for stuff. I keep telling you, silly, that's the kind of reaction I just find irresistible. Sayaka smirks at you. I have to go now. I have a lot of work piling up, but I just can't help myself. It's because you're just so cute. Sayaka smiles in satisfaction. You can feel Sayaka's mischievous affection for you. I like this so far. I get where it's coming. I get where they're going with it, but I also I think it's really fun to have these interactions.
I'll see you again.
Sorry to bother you while you're on the job. Keep up the good work, okay? Finish your job and went home. Alright, 5,000 yen. Which I think is like $50 or something. Actually, no, we did the conversion. It was roughly around... It was almost accurate. But essentially you can cut... You can essentially cut the 2 zeros off and then just take a minus or add a bit. We're not spending the day with kanji, I don't think. This day is... actually, no, we are spending... Got a quiz question, then we're spending the day with kanji, but we have to catch bugs at the shrine first, so we want to decide later.
That's so.
Don't want to do it right now because we need to have the... we need to do something else.
Yep!
All these messages are all the same, that's why I'm not reading them. If a new character comes along, I will, but if it's not a new character, I'm not going to read it. There's not really any need to. Today we'll look at Yukichi Fukuzawa's Gakumon no Susume, or An Encouragement of Learning. Now open up your textbooks. This Gakumon no Susume is a reference to the US Declaration of Independence. It's apparent once you start reading, there's a famous line at the beginning. It is said that heaven does not create one man above or below another. Gakumon no Susume is famous for this line, however the it is said portion shows that it is a reference. So this famous quote is a quotation in itself. Are you listening, Thomas-chan? What is the beginning of Gakumon no Susume a reference to? The Bible, the Japanese Constitution, or the US Declaration of Independence? It's this. I mentioned that before. Yes, it is referencing the US Declaration of Independence. Before writing Gakumon no Susume, Fukuzawa wrote Seiyo Jijo, or Conditions of the West. In that book, he actually translates the entire declaration to Japanese. So he similarly used the reference in Gakumon no Susume. Well, let's move on. An existing distinction between the wise and the stupid. Answer, knowledge increase. All good. What did everybody else do today? Yuko went straight home. Kanji, Yosuke. So we're doing bugs and then kanji. Go to town. So we have to go to the shrine first. I wish there was a shortcut for the shrine, but the shrine is in this area, so that's why it's the way that it is. Also, I didn't mention we're way past the, we're now in the future. It's the 7th of September. And it's the 4th of July here right now, so... back to more grinding for bugs. Not grinding for bugs, catching bugs. That was me going too early. That was me just, I pushed that way too early. I was anticipating the, it's close. I was anticipating that, but then I also just, left it to, didn't see that, nothing happened. got it the first time. So, Ladybug, 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 Locust. I wonder if there's gonna be different, things we can do. Also, you are doing here. Hey, Shoto, when we get married, I'll make you bicycles. How does that sound? Married? I told my mom about you and she said to bring you home one day. Now we've got Kanji rank 5. So Kanji rank 5 is... Kanji rank 5 is any option, so just amazing. I think that's the second option. Amazing is the second option.
Yo. Yeah.
Still overlooking town. Seems Kanji called the boy here. It's the stuff I promised you. Don't complain, okay? Kanji handed the boy what appears to be a bunny doll. It's complete with clothes, a ribbon, a hat, and an umbrella. It's very elaborate. Whoa, this is incredible. Where'd you buy it? Who cares? But I want one too. Well, I got one for you. Have you handed the boy another bunny? It's complete with clothes, shoes, cap, and a soccer ball. It's very elaborate. For me? Thanks. Where did you buy it? Just tell him the truth, the old man here. This doesn't matter, it's only the second one. I mean... What are you telling him for? You made this? Got a problem with that? If you think it's so creepy, then give it. Wow, you're so cool. Hey, can you make me something else? Mom loves this kind of stuff. Sure. Promise. Gonna go give this to Sana-chan. Thanks, mister. Not that old, damn it. You said I'm cool. It's pretty amazing. Yeah, but it's not like sewing's good for anything. Kanji seemed embarrassed. You know, it ain't a bad feeling. Thanks, son. It was nothing. Kanji with his embarrassed smile looks more mature than usual. Feel your relationship with Kanji's grown yet deeper. So I think now every party member except for Rise and Teddie can now stop ailments, which is a bad thing in some cases, but again, if everyone gets inflicted with the ailment, they can't stop themselves out of it, so... And also, I can still substitute members in and out. When it came to the Futaba lines in 5, I had the same thing as well. Where, yes, it does get annoying, but I also wasn't even trying to be optimal with that either, and I still had enough. So I think we'll be okay. And it's not even a guarantee that it works. It's a great place, huh? The wind is different up here. Never noticed before. It also depends on turn order and other things too. Took the Kanji for a while and started back home. This is should be Devil.
You're back.
Just Devil. Yep. So all of these are any option. Let's show again. Oh, today's Tanabata. We read our wishes today at school. What did you wish for? What did you wish for? World peace. Orihime-sama is gonna grant it. Yeah. Unfortunately, if only that was actually true. I'm not trying to be a pessimist here, but I think it's pretty much impossible for world peace to be a thing. It's just too many things that would have to happen to for that to even be a possibility. Country made a doll for the boy. Like, world peace is just something that, even if the majority of the world was in peace, it would be a good thing, but there's not going to be an in general thing. Some countries are just going to be worse than others. This is Devil Rank 4. We don't need to worry about any of our options here. Okay, she's back again. Old lady in mourning garb is standing there again. Good evening. Sorry about what happened last time when I was staring at your face. You look like someone I knew. Old lady smiles gently. Do you work here? Only part-time. I'm a high school student. It's pretty much a part-time job, so yeah.
Is that so?
It's wonderful. My granddaughter about your age. She went back home today, though. Thinking about it, meeting you here is a wonder. But I won't be coming back here anymore. What were you here for? Why are you wearing black? We should meet again. I mean, it's obvious why she's here. I guess you could say we should meet again. Like, why not? If she actually wanted to. This isn't a big town. We might run into each other eventually. I'd like to take in the sun at the riverbank when I have days off. The river sparkles so beautifully. It all feels so good it saddens me. I'll be going now. Old woman left. So now we get the nurse stuff.
Oh, you're here.
What about timing? That room over there needs some work done in it. Perhaps you could... Oh, whatever, just get in there. Okay, everything's back in order. The patient who had been in this room left just a little while ago. I want you to mop the floor. Don't ask what happened here. Okay, I'd rather not know. I can't stay in here. Honestly, it's like not any of our business, so it's probably better that we just don't know. Just kidding. The patient who was here was released today. He returned right from the brink of death. Psycho smiles mischievously. He's a good patient. He always listened to what I said. Plus, he was the president of his company at a young age. He was handsome, didn't complain, and independent. He wanted to get back to his work, desperately. Thanks to his perseverance, he was able to leave even earlier than we had scheduled to release him. Thank you for caring for me, he said, bowing to me so happily. Then he turned around and walked out. He said such stupid things like that he loved me. Everyone leaves. When they need me, when they're my patients. In the end, they all leave me. That's just how it is. It's good they get better. Why don't you switch jobs? I mean, yeah, that is pretty much just how the way that it is. This coming from a kid, Psycho shrugs. Must not have been making sense. Think about what I was saying. I'll ask another janitor to handle this room. You go on, though. Streets are dark. You shouldn't be here. Wouldn't want to get caught by me. Psycho gives you a faint smile. Feel that you just saw a bit of Psycho's inner self. See, this is kind of completely different to all the other stuff. It was like she was joking around with us before. Now she's kind of like, she's kind of joking around with this, and now she's sort of opening up a little bit more.
Nice work.
Finish that job from when? Tomorrow we are doing mailbox to send away the prize stickers again, and then we're going to speak to the fox. And then we're doing devil another time. We're doing devil again, I should say, but it's not going to boost our social link up. Seems that Sayako is feeling lonely. Yeah, that makes sense. So now, next up is, what is it called? Why did I just completely blank on what I was doing today? Mailbox and then, the shrine. That's what it was. Well, again, I'm gonna pick the rare item instead of the other item because I think that's just, in general, better. If I have a choice between the multiple items and one very good item, especially since the one very good item is going to be rarer than other stuff. So again, we're going to go for the rare combo again. For the rare combo. And then to the shrine for the fox, which it's going to be the same thing each time. Pretty much, we can't really make it go by faster or... It's the same dialogue, it's just basically the fox jumps down, the fox talks to us. I don't think anything else changes. We don't have to worry about having a persona with the hermit on, because it doesn't progress that, all of them are fixed progression, once we complete what we have to do. Devil is going to be the... Devil is the... is a non-rank up event. Just get a bigger discount each time, but I haven't had to use it at the moment. And I've got so many other healing items anyway, so it's not that big of a deal.
Welcome back.
So it's just going to be a work day for the hospital. So janitor job, Tanaka worked at home, read at home. The fox shouldn't change, I don't think. I think it always says the same thing. It just says it thanks you for the Emma. We go outside. Go to shopping district again. So it's not going to go up, but we still get 5,000 yen to be paid, and also we get her thing a little bit higher, and we also get the courage. There she is. What do you want to do today? I feel that your relationship is going to be closer soon. So, this day is the last day to save resave, which we've already done so. We're going to accept the fox's request. We're going to go to, we're going to ride the scooter, and then we do the midnight channel. So we're going to have a big story progression section right now. For the next few days, I think. Rise will officially join the team, I think, as well, which means that we can go back to the thing at any time. But I'll probably just wait until... we get the thing first, I think. Should I say what we're doing? We're doing, Shrine, Dojima Residence, and then Midnight Channel. So studied library, movie review, skate, edit Aya, road scooter. That's what we're gonna be doing. Let's go to town. Yeah. Rode the scooter. We gotta go to town to get the shrine. It's written in beautiful feminine handwriting. I want to be able to converse better. I don't want to hurt people with the rude things I say when I'm nervous. So that is something, I think. Once you reach the hill overlooking town, you feel as if you've got a very good feel for the place. If you ride around a little more, you'll be completely familiar with the area. Courage increased for that as well, which is nice. And then we, nighttime we have to do the, we've got a bunch of stories.
And now, the weather. The week ended on a wet note as rain clouds moved into the area. As a result, a thick fog is expected to form in the Inaba region later tonight.
Seems the fog will set in tonight. Okay, so pretty much what we've got here is a number of events. So Midnight Channel tonight. In the daytime, we have like investigation team stuff to do, and we have one dialogue I have to select, and then evening is the same thing. Morning of Monday, which is the next day, it's going to be story again, and then evening we have stuff to do. So a couple of long cutscenes, but we'll get a lot more information about what's going on, which is nice. Fairly certain everyone's going to have the same thing to do, right? Because it doesn't even let me see the, it doesn't even let me pick the thing here. So TV in our room, that's what we're going to watch. So pretty much for the next couple of days, we're going to have a lot of minimal stuff we can really work on. So the fog set in. Something's going to show up on the channel, as it always does. We'll see what it is. What is it this time? No one is appearing on the Midnight Channel. Since Rise has been rescued, it seems the killer was thwarted this time. So I guess what happens if we don't save her by this time, maybe when we turn the TV on, we see her on the, we see her dead or something. Or we see the characters died. I'm not entirely sure what the, what we see and what we don't see. Fog is covering the town. Hey, we're getting an anime scene. We haven't had one of these in a long time. Oh. Who's that? Someone's hanging upside down. Is that a... I was gonna say, was that a water... Was that a water fountain? A water tank? Yeah, someone else has died now. You can hear sirens in the distance. Did something happen? Alright, another murder. Cell phone is ringing. It's from Chie.
Did you hear yet? They found a dead body just outside the shopping district. I don't get it. I mean, Look, we're all meeting at Juness. Come over right away.
Chie hung up. Yeah, okay, now we're going to investigate another murder. You're sure that you rescued Rise? It would be best if you hurried to Juness. Yeah, so that's the thing. It was probably supposed to be Rise that was supposed to die there, but she didn't die. She has, So somebody else has, here. So let's see who this is. Also, where's Yosuke?
Went over to check out the scene.
I was gonna say, where's Yosuke?
Should be back soon.
They just told us.
Yeah, it was murder, all right. The body was hanging upside down on an apartment's rooftop railing.
But how could that...
That's not all. The victim this time. It was King Moron.
King Moron?
You mean that King Moron? Senpai's homeroom teacher?
Why? What on earth is going on here?
How am I supposed to know? But I talked to a guy there who saw it. It's true. There's no mistake.
Gotta be shitting me. Ain't the killer targeting people who get shown on TV? I ain't never seen King Moron on the Midnight Channel or any other programs.
Why? Why did this happen?
I thought we finally figured some things out. Were they all just a big coincidence?
Maybe the Midnight Channel doesn't have anything to do with this.
Damn it! We came so far and now we're back to square one! Were we in over our heads, trying to catch a culprit that even the police couldn't find?
I don't think this is the one that we have to think. There is just one, actually it's a reset line, and it happens on this day. So all the rest of the time we pick it doesn't matter. It's too early to give up, we have to move on, let's leave it to the police. I mean, the police aren't solving this crime. I get the feeling this is going to be very, very similar to 5, where the police are just completely incompetent until they get actual evidence from actual people who know what's going on, and then they figure everything out. So, honestly, it's too early to give up. It's still getting... every single killer is going to leave behind a clue of some sort, even if they don't realize it, so...
Damn straight. We started this thing because the police can't tell their asses from their elbows. We give up now, and that shithead's gonna be on the loose forever. This ain't the time for bitching and moaning. We just gotta keep on keeping on.
Kanji-kun.
Huh. Big talk from someone like you, Kanji.
What's that supposed to mean?
I know. We're dealing with a murderer here, but we've all risked our lives to get this far. No way we'll back down. And we promised the bear, too.
Hey, that's right! Maybe Teddie knows something about this.
Well, since moping around won't do us any good, let's go see him.
Huh? There's staff here?
Oh great, how are we gonna do this now? We're gonna try and visit Teddie, and this is what I was saying before, like... Okay, let's just say that this is the passageway that you have to always go into the thing, because you know, of the way that it's explained. How are we supposed to explain that nobody sees anyone on cameras? How are we supposed to explain that nobody sees anyone stepping, you know, because I'm fairly certain that if somebody went into an aisle of TVs and there were people around, or cameras, that someone would have noticed eventually that there was people crawling into the door, into the television.
Hi there. Did something happen?
Ah, Yosuke-kun.
Great timing. Did the manager tell you anything about this? There's been this weird mascot around our department for quite a while now. Is there some kind of campaign on today?
Mascot?
He said his name was, what was it? Terry? Eddie?
Well, there are no customers around, so I guess it's fine. I better get back to my station.
Wait a second, how has this happened? How did this happen? Did he somehow come out of the TV? He has 3...
Please
like,
don't tell me.
Not 3, like... What is happening here?
Whoa! He's here!
Teddie is in the... Wait, Teddie's in the real world somehow. There he is! How did this happen?
Really hits the spot.
I guess maybe if we can come and go into his world, maybe he can come and go into ours? Because he's exactly how he is in the... How did this happen?
What the... I mean, how'd you...
Yeah, exactly. How did this happen?
It took you guys long enough. I've been waiting.
I guess it's like all the other ones.
Teddie, are you okay on this side?
Maybe he couldn't come into our world because he didn't have access to a persona, but now that he has access to a persona, he's able to do that.
How did you even leave your side?
There has to be some explanation. There has to be some sort of explanation.
Of course I can come out. There's an exit. It just never occurred to me to do it before.
Fine, I'll take that as an excuse. I'll take that as the excuse that if you haven't tried it, then...
But spending time with you all sparked my curiosity about this world.
I guess that's just how he explained it.
I did wonder if it was a good idea, but my feet started moving before I could decide. And when I thought about it, I had nowhere to go, and it was a waste to go back. So I waited here for you. Oh, someone asked for my name, so I told them, I'm Teddie.
So that's why.
Oh, yeah, there's something we need to ask you. How long have you been here, Teddie? Did anyone enter the other world?
I stayed until the fog settled in on my side, but no one came.
You're positive? You really didn't sense a single person?
I just said that I didn't. I was there all by myself, like always.
And your nose wasn't clogged or anything?
Aren't you listening? I was utterly, totally, and 100% alone! That's why I came over here! But I can understand if you don't believe me. My senses aren't that good lately anyways.
What else do we have? What else do we have left to
radiating
believe here?
pure kindness.
It's hard to say. Like, if they're telling us this is what the rules are, we have to just kind of go with it. And if you haven't tried something, then the chances are it's
Well, it's true that the Midnight Channel was blank last night. And even before that, Teddie says he didn't sense anything, right? Does that mean King Moron was never on that side?
What's going on?
Hey, I want to go somewhere.
Huh? Now ain't the time, dude. You seriously don't plan on going back, do you? Where do you want to go, anyway?
I want to give this to Rise-chan. It's for her.
Oh right, see glasses on Teddie. So now he because Rise's our nav now, so she can probably see
Rise-chan will
things.
probably back us up from now on.
So that makes me think that if that's the case and Rise is the new nav, then Teddie will be a party member because of his persona.
So I'm gonna fight alongside
Very
you
similar
with
to what happens all the
everything
other
I
times. Again, once we have Fuka, Mitsuru becomes a permanent party member.
Don't think of me as the same cute little
Once we have
Teddie.
Futaba replaces Morgana as the nav.
I'm an all-new model. I have a powerful attack, an unbeatable defense, and a winning smile. Today begins the new legend of Teddie!
Wow, a new legend.
Teddie has joined the group as a frontline fighter. Will definitely be a strong asset in your battle against the shadows. Investigation team rank 5. So that's, I guess that's for recruiting Teddie, because we seem to get one after each time we get a character in the party. So now Teddie's gonna.
People are
be
starting to
surrounded
stare.
by,
Keep it down, will you, Ted? Come on, let's go somewhere else. Okay, just to make sure, I'm gonna ask you one last time. Nobody was over there except for you until the fog came back, correct?
That's what I've been saying.
He didn't show up on the Midnight Channel either.
What's up with that?
No clue. But I think we can be sure now that King Moron was never thrown into the TV.
Then what? He was killed over here? Why not throw him into a TV like all the rest?
They couldn't throw him in, they never intended to, I don't know. Wait a second, did they... Is that who they're saying that it was? I guess did I skip over that? And was it Muraoka, the teacher that got thrown in? I'm guessing their reason is they never intended to, because he wasn't on television, if that was the case. I don't know.
They never intended to. So you're saying he wasn't like the other victims to begin with? But why?
So that means that it was him. Okay, that's...
Maybe the culprit thought he couldn't kill any more people by throwing them into TVs.
Okay, I must have just skipped over that for a second, or I doing something else?
I mean, we prevented his last 3 attempts in a row.
Oh, I get you. That could be it.
So they snuffed someone on our side this time to make sure it worked. Damn it. If that's true, then we have no way of preventing more murders unless we catch the killer.
We need more clues. I wonder if Rise-chan's up and around yet.
Yeah, we'll have to put our hopes on her.
It's so hot out. I'm taking this off.
Wait, you're not talking about your head, are you? Cut it out! There's kids watching! Jeez, they'll be scarred for life if they see an empty mascot walking around. Have a little consideration, man.
I'm glad you're back to normal, though. Your fur's all fuzzy again.
Can I feel it?
No. Actually, I'm no longer a hollow bear. I trained and trained, hoping to someday score with Chie-chan and Yuki-chan, and now I finally have an inside.
Yeah, good job with that.
Come on. Can't we give it a rest with the whole scoring thing?
Dude, you're hollow. Taking your head off isn't gonna cool you down.
But I just told you, I'm not hollow anymore. It's too hot! I can't stand it!
We're gonna get a animated transformation scene.
It's so hot! Whoa! What the?
Wait a second, how is...
Much.
Somehow we've manifested a...
No
there's an actual person inside now. Okay. This is different. I wasn't expecting that. So, I guess outside of the thing you can now be a human, but inside...
Now that hit the spot.
Inside of the... Does that mean inside he's gonna be a thing as well?
Hey, Chie-chan, Yuki-chan.
Yes?
Do you have anything to wear? I'm basically like a newborn at the moment.
Teddie? Is that really you? Wait, did you say you're like a newborn? Then don't take the bottom part off. You need some clothes, right? Come on, let's go look around.
That's... Teddie? He said he's not hollow anymore. So, like, he grew himself a body in there?
What kind of creature would do that? I mean, what is he? Then again, this is hardly the first bizarre thing we've seen. And I gotta admit, it's probably better than him walking around in his bear suit. Oh hey, weren't we gonna see about talking to Rise? I was so shocked that I lost track of what we were talking about. Let's head over to Risa's place. As for Teddie, he's with the girls, so he should be fine.
Yeah, you went home to change before heading to the shopping district. So I guess that's part one. Part one is going to be, here's Teddie who's joined the team now. And now we've got the revelation that he can now come to our world, and he has a human form as well. So that's
It's finally the season for topsicles again.
Dude, how many are you going to eat? You're gonna get a stomachache.
Sorry we're late.
How'd it take you that long to find clothes for Ted? Whoa. Is that you, Teddie?
Oui, monsieur. How do I look?
I didn't recognize you. I liked you better before saying the peak. I mean, like, I can kind of see it in his face that he's still the same character, but like, I was not expecting this at all. We now have I'm wondering if this means he still battles in the suit, or if he does he still battle in the suit, or does he say like this? Because like, I think this would be something different they could go with. Like, honestly.
Don't encourage him.
He looks very, flamboyant.
I have to say, it totally blew my mind. But he's Teddie, all right. This guy had to make it a huge ordeal. Everything was new to him, so it turned into a big mess. He was so excited in the women's section that he started blabbering.
Depends on which outfit you have equipped. I mean, like, if I have a choice between, the suit and
you can't just go around
the
doing
character
whatever
like this,
you
I'll probably,
please when you're in
I'll
this
probably
form.
just,
Got it?
I'll probably just change the outfit to be this, because I like this look more than the suit. I want to see how much it can be changed.
It's his first time in our world.
I do like the summer
You don't need to
outfits.
get all mopey like that.
No, they're not the summer outfits. They're like the summer weekend outfits, I guess these would
I
be
never
considered.
said I won't forgive you.
I'm so glad.
I wouldn't know yet. I haven't checked
I was
to see
worried
which
that you didn't like me
outfits he
anymore.
has equipped, because we haven't had a chance to check the menu to...
Oh man, if you can
we've
behave
only just
yourself,
got him
you'll
as a
be
party
pretty
member
cute.
officially now, so...
Is he cute?
See how it goes.
What do you think, Kanji?
Huh? What are you asking me for?
Well, I was just wondering if he was your type.
Oh, I get it. What you're really asking is, will you please beat the shit out of me, Kanji? It ain't funny, Yukiko-senpai.
Casca, I'm wondering, because you're here, have you been playing Dawn Trail? I'm assuming that, I know you always, you've mentioned on a couple of occasions that you usually do, you usually do your dailies while my stream is off. So I'm assuming that you're playing Dawn Trail at the moment as well. Are you enjoying that, if that's what you've been,
Sorry. You'll have to forgive Yukiko. She's helpless when she gets this way.
Oh, please, everyone. Don't fight over me, baby.
Shut up! You picking a fight with me?
Jeez, oh well.
Just get handed a 1,000 yen bill to Kanji.
Here, Kanji, get whatever ice cream you want. Just share it with Teddie. We're gonna head for the tofu shop. Wait here until we get back.
Wow, you're rich!
I can't just take this from you.
Think of it as a welcome back party for Teddie. Just don't go around making a racket.
Whoa, Yosuke, what's gotten into you? You're acting like a real senpai all of a sudden. Oh, I get it. You might say differently, but you're still nice to Teddie. I'm glad Yosuke's developing into such a mature adult, someone who doesn't let trifles bother him.
What? You're worrying me, Chie.
Oh, it's about Teddie's clothes, that's all. We didn't have the money for them, so we charged the rest to you.
Charge? What? You put it on my account? Oh, what the hell, Chie? I never said you could do that!
What else were we supposed to do? That stuff was expensive, even for Juness.
You seriously charged it to me? Why would you do that? You know I just bought a motorcycle, I'm broke!
So, if you're already broke, a little more debt isn't gonna make much of a difference.
And that motorcycle that he bought is now out of commission permanently. From what we lost as well.
What?
Come on, baby. Stop fighting over...
Shut up! This is your fault, you know! You listen here, Ted. You better take really, really, really good care of that. If you put even a single tear in it, I'll make your next set of clothes out of the bear hide you took off.
Yo, Ted.
Just like I like the they're both just arguing with each other in the argument animations.
Let's go get some popsicles.
I don't know how well that's gonna work, Yosuke, by like yelling at Chie. She's just gonna, everyone's just gonna walk away, right? We're just gonna sit here and stand here and watch.
I think they're going to
Yeah,
be
they're gonna be. We still haven't talked to Rise yet, either.
Ah, I had a feeling you'd come.
It's the kid who was talking to Kanji, like, before we saved him, so we haven't seen them in quite some time, actually.
Are you here to ingratiate yourself with Rise Kujikawa now?
Jeez, why did the clerk even let them charge it to someone else? Huh? Wait, you're that guy we saw with Kanji.
Precisely. I don't believe we've met since then. In fact, I don't believe I've ever introduced myself. My name is Naoto Shiragane. I'm investigating the multiple murders that have occurred here. Mind if I ask you a few questions on the subject? The latest victim, Kenshiro Muraoka. He was a teacher at the school you all attend,
There's the
correct?
confirmation that it was him. That I must have missed. I saw them mentioning Muraoka, or talking about him, but I didn't realize that was the actual, I must have just skipped over the dialogue, or not processed
The
it.
public is focused on the fact that he is associated with the second victim's school, but in truth, that's irrelevant. What intrigues me is the inconsistency. This Muraoka has never appeared on television. What do you make of that?
how are we supposed to know?
Well, we'll leave it at that. For my part, I'd like to solve this case as quickly as possible.
We're just getting down to the murder. One of our teachers has been murdered now, so originally we thought that it was only people who were appearing on the television were being murdered, and we saved someone, and then now it's not that. So now we're back to square one in terms of the investigation, so...
Well then, until we meet again.
Looks like they've got someone else who's going to be investigating as well.
Who is that guy?
It felt like he completely saw through us. He even knew about the TV thing.
Okay, there's Rise.
Oh, hi.
Nice.
Rise-chan! Are you okay now?
We're gonna have a lot to go over once we get this. We've got to check out what Teddie and Rise's outfits and stuff look like now.
Are you all here to check up on me?
Well, yeah.
Oh, do you guys have a moment? There's something I want to tell you. Follow me. My grandma's taking care of the shop today.
Huh? Sure, okay.
Okay, Tatsujime Shrine. So now we're finally getting Rise's side of the story. So we'll get another... We should get another rank up from this.
Yeah, I remember being at my house. When I came to, though, I was already in the other world.
Aw. Still no real information on the killer.
We met this weird kid named Naoto a second ago.
Oh, he's come to the shop several times. He asked me a lot about the incident. I didn't tell him anything about the other world, though. I figured it'd be a waste of time. Actually, he asked me about you guys, too, but I just made up some stuff. Like, they found me unconscious on the roof at Jeunesse.
Well, I guess that's close enough to the truth.
So...
What's up?
I really appreciate what you did for me. Thank you so much! I love you guys!
Huh? Oh, you don't have to thank us.
Dude, she's so cute. Man, it's finally hitting me that you're the real deal. You.
So, again, Yosuke is now. Well, I guess you can't really say the stuff with Yosuke is happening in the way that it is anyway, because him and Chie were basically already friends, and they
Well,
are.
I know I sounded gloomy and all from stress.
I guess it's
so
just because he's seen Rise.
I thought you might not like me that way.
So, yeah.
Do I sound weird?
See how this ends up going. It's not as bad as what it is in, like, in 3, it seems like anytime that there's a female party member, Junpei always has something saying the same, and Ryuji's probably not as bad.
But I guess it sounds more natural
just because
this way
the
to the
female
public.
party members end up being, like people that he probably doesn't want to be messing with, I guess, if that makes sense.
I'm sorry. I've practically lost touch with what the normal me is like.
No need to apologize. Just do what comes naturally.
I think everyone has multiple sides to them. You don't have to force yourself to decide on just one.
It sounds convincing when Yukiko says it.
Huh? Really?
Thanks. glad you're the first people I got to know here.
Oh yeah, we almost forgot your present, the Teddie glasses. You don't have to take them, but, well...
Teddie gave you a pair of glasses to hold on to for when Rise joined you, which, again, it's about to happen at this point. But what should you say when giving them to her? This is where we actually have to say something specifically.
Senpai, would you be struggling without my help?
Gotta say, leave it to me to get a boost in courage, I think it was.
I can help you in that world, right? With my power. So wouldn't it be better if I joined the team?
Hand the glasses to Rise.
These are kind of like proof that you're one of us.
Explain the effects of the glasses to Rise.
I see. I do remember you all wearing glasses over there. Thanks, Senpai. Now I'm part of the team too.
There it is. Rise Kujikawa joined the group. She would definitely be a strong asset in solving the case. There's our other main project. There's the official thing for that.
I'll be going to Yasogami High starting tomorrow. But I don't have any friends yet, so don't ignore me, alright? I do owe you my life, so, you know. Wow, I didn't realize you were so cool, Senpai.
This sure is a rough time to transfer here, though. The kidnappings, King Moron's death, all that and exams are
so now we have
too.
another thing in with Tanaka where we go straight into it. So we're not going to be having to save after this. We have to go straight to another conversation.
Exams. Now I'm depressing myself. I wonder if there's...
I doubt it. They always hold exams, rain or shine.
I almost got killed by those monsters. Compared to that, exams are nothing.
Alrighty then. Let's discuss the case some more tomorrow at our special headquarters.
Yo, how's it going? Dude, Teddie ate 5 topsicles. Though if you count the ones I had before, well, that makes 6, so I still win.
No one asked.
We're all done talking already. Let's go, Senpai.
I just
when
noticed.
Did you get so chipper?
I just noticed the love heart there that she gave us. So.
Do you go to Yasogami like Senpai? I'll be starting school there tomorrow, so I hope we get along too.
Huh? Oh. Cool. What grade are you in?
So where's Teddie?
He's over there, finishing up his 5th topsicle. What are we gonna do with him?
Well, I guess I'll take him home.
Good evening. This is Nightline News. Our top story for the night concerns the latest developments in an ongoing story. The serial murder case in Inaba has claimed a 3rd victim. The news shocked local residents who have not seen another murder in 3 months and assumed the spree had reached its end. The deceased taught at a local high school. Since his body was found arranged in a similar manner as the last 2 victims,
King Moron's pictures on the news. Even now, it's like I know that they were using it as a joke to calling King Moron, but like I feel like they should stop probably calling him that now, considering the circumstances. Seems he really was murdered.
What's wrong? Was it someone you know? He died?
Nanako seems scared. It should be... I'm here for you. Okay. Calm Nanako down. So then after that, we then get the... And then we have another segment of stuff that we have to do in the morning before we can finish that off as well, so understanding's increased.
I'm alright.
Nanako seems somewhat relieved.
This marks the second consecutive death after Miss Saki Konishi's, where the target was involved with Yasogami High. Mr. Muraoka was known for his strict teaching methods and is said to have had constant friction with his students. The police will be pursuing this line of inquiry and are planning to begin a large-scale investigation tomorrow. We now turn to our reporter at the scene for more details.
This is livelier than usual.
Dad won't be coming home again today.
Maybe you should try another magic trick. Move a finger on your right hand. You move a ring from the right hand to your left hand. Okay, I didn't notice that was going to happen.
Do it again! Do it again!
This time you move a finger on the left hand. Oh, he's doing that. Oh, that's what he's doing to your right hand. That's what he's doing?
It moved! Hey, how did you do that? Tell me!
Nanako seems to have cheered up. You put Nanako to bed and decided to call it a night as well. Yeah, so then we've got another segment we have to do that I can't, like, save in between because of, like, it's more... The morning's going to be taken up by other events, and then we get to the evening. This place.
Welcome. It's been quite some time.
Seems you've been called to the Velvet Room.
Do not be alarmed. You are fast asleep in the real world. I have summoned you within your dreams. How are things proceeding? Are you gradually drawing nearer to a solution to the mystery?
Gradually drawing near to a solution. I mean, at this point, I would say not, I don't know, because we had a lead that we thought was solid, and then now we've saved Rise, and then also what's happened is the new things happen, the new murder has happened, and now we don't really have any leads at all, so I don't think we're drawing closer. I think we're just being pushed back at the moment, so I guess it would be this.
I see. You still have a good deal of time left. I advise you to press on at your own pace.
The season has changed, but your future is not yet closed. In time, a path will open to you.
Our true reason for calling you here tonight is to provide a new form of assistance to help you achieve just that. Fusing personas. Have you been using our services diligently? The aid we will henceforth provide is an advanced form of fusion. I speak of the power to fuse
This is just like
more personas.
This is just like in the previous game where after going so far in the story we unlock the 4 more persona fusions, which are harder to get anyway. So
I am quite
you can always
certain
check those out
that
at some
this
point.
will enable you to command even stronger powers.
Which type of fusion is now available?
Now, your journey will soon reach its climax. And as a result, many challenges, which I cannot foresee at present, await you. Most interesting. Well, until we meet again, farewell.
Yeah, this wasn't even the morning stuff. This is now the morning stuff. Still can't believe it. Our homeroom teacher was killed. Couldn't get that much sleep yesterday. How about you? Are you alright? I'm okay or I'm depressed. We're not depressed. I wouldn't say that. I'd just say that we're okay. I think that's the best way to look at it. Well, if we start getting depressed over something like this, we'll never catch the killer, huh? Oh yeah, this means we'll be getting a new homeroom teacher. Wonder who will it be? Well, I'm pretty sure that they won't be able to find anyone worse than King Moron. I still think that they should stop calling him that, just because it's, like, distasteful of the, like, as bad as you thought that the situation was with him. Like,
hey, is that stuff about King Moron for real?
I don't think you should speak
It was
ill
on
of the dead.
TV, right? It must be true.
Good morning.
So it's Miss Kashiwagi anyway.
I'm Noriko Kashiwagi, your new class teacher starting today.
Are you going to be a, actually, I guess not, because, I was going to say, I thought she might have been a,
You all probably know already, but now that Mr. Morooka has passed away, I'll be taking good care of you instead. Okay, why don't we start off with a moment of silence for Mr. Morooka? Close your eyes, everyone. That should be enough. I'll do my best to fill Mr. Morooka's shoes. So, our regular exams are still on track for next week. As your principal said, it's times like these when the schedule is most important, Nori-chan. Oh, it must be tough for you. But that's what it means to become an adult, little by little.
I already can't stand her.
First King Moron and now Kashiwagi? How much worse can it get?
Oh, and one more thing. That idol in our first-year class, Ms. Kujikawa, was it? In person, she's nothing like she seems on TV, so don't get your hopes up, okay? What's so great about an idol anyway, right, class? She's just a piece of inexperienced jailbait.
At first it started out like this teacher was gonna be like all nice and thing, and then now she's just like, I think she gets like super jealous of people. Miss Kashiwagi's ranting on and on. We've just replaced Morooka with another person who's basically on an equal...
What's up with her? Does she think she's Rosette's rival?
It sounds like she just does not like Rosette.
She doesn't stand a chance against Rosette. I mean, I heard Kashiwagi is on the wrong side of 40.
Can you hear your classmates gossiping?
I bet King Moron would have been ecstatic to hear Rosette had enrolled here. Someone told me they saw him buying Rise's pinup book.
That sounds kind of pervy. He annoyed the hell out of me, but I feel bad that he got killed.
Oh, you know what? Rosette was on a striptease show.
Huh? A striptease? Dude, if that was true, the paparazzi would have been all over it.
I'm serious, but the reception went bad right when it was getting to the good part. It was on that midnight channel everyone keeps talking about.
You actually believe that crap? How friggin' dense are you? Trust me, you were dreaming it.
The rumor about the Midnight Channel is spreading further.
We'd better wrap this case up quick. Anyways, let's meet up later. Don't make any plans for this afternoon.
Ugh, finals are next week. It's been a while since I failed any subjects.
Yeah, if by a while you mean all the time.
Shut up! Like you've scores!
But GA always has above average marks in the subjects that she doesn't fail.
Hey, why'd you tell him? My score's just... very... Yeah, that's it. Rise-chan, you too?
Sorry, I'm not laughing at you. It's just, I thought it would take me a while to make any friends at my new school.
Too bad we met under such awful circumstances.
Oh yeah, what do you guys think about King Moron's case? He didn't show up on the Midnight Channel even once.
If this person had been inside the TV, I would have sensed it. My nose isn't as sharp now, but I can tell that much.
But they found the body on a foggy day again, right? They said on the news that that crime scene was just the way it was for that announcer and Saki-senpai.
I really wonder about the culprit's motives. Why was Mr. Muraoka targeted?
Hope it wasn't personal. Because there's way too many people who ate a King Moron's guts.
But didn't you say it's people who get famous on TV who are targeted? If the killer's choosing targets by watching TV, I picture him as someone who doesn't know the victims at all. I don't think it's worth trying to figure out motives for that type. There are too many people who hold grudges against you for no reason, even if you've never met them before.
You sound like you speak from experience, Rise-chan. But with King Moron, he didn't appear on the Midnight Channel or the regular TV. I don't get this at all.
Man, 2 victims in a row from our school. That's gotta set off the police's alarm bells. They're not gonna leave any stones at school unturned.
You know, to be honest, somewhere deep inside, I thought maybe King Moron was the killer. The news says that he was the second victim from Yasogami
I do
High.
not think that is.
But we all know that's not the
I don't think that
case.
was possible. Like he was. I also feel like we would have found out potentially because of him being like drunk or whatever. And thinking, like,
And I've heard him say more than once that so-and-so deserves to die. But now, I feel bad that I doubted him. He was a capital A asshole, but that doesn't justify killing him. And not just King Moron. I feel sorry for all the victims. I can't forgive the killer, no matter what.
Well, we'll do what we can, for King Moron's sake, too. At this rate, you have to figure that the killer has something to do with the school, right? So why don't we split up and...
That won't be necessary.
You?
Did they overhear the entire conversation? It would not surprise me if they did.
There is no need to examine the
considering,
case
like,
of Mr. Muraoka
It would not
any
surprise
further.
me, like, how these games work with people overhearing conversations from, like, miles away and,
Why's that?
and stuff.
Apparently, the police have found a suspect. It would be best to let them handle the case from here.
How do you know?
I'm on this case as a special investigator, by request of the prefectural police.
What?
They found a suspect? Who is it?
As to his name, I haven't been informed. I do know that he is a high schooler. It isn't public knowledge yet, but he isn't a student of your high school. It seems they are quite confident that this boy is the killer. They have testimonies directly linking him with the incident. I expect it's only a matter of time before he is apprehended. Soon this case will be solved, and your town will once again be its peaceful, rustic self.
The suspect is a high schooler? All right, so why come tell us? That's confidential info, right? Why run right here and spill it?
Your game will soon reach its end. I felt I should at least let you know that.
It's not a game to us, just as long as it ends, thanks for the notice. I mean... It's not a game at this point. Like, no, we're playing with people's lives here.
You don't deny, then, that you have involved yourselves in the matter? Well, no matter. I have no reason to say anything further.
A game? Aren't you the one who thinks of this as a game? I don't care if you're a special investigator or an amateur sleuth. All you're doing is solving mysteries. What could you possibly know about us? You're the one who's playing a game here.
One of the victims? She meant a lot to me. How could I possibly treat this like a game? Plus, we made a promise.
Yosuke.
A game. That may be quite true.
Why so understanding all of a sudden?
Oh, I get it. I was wondering why you'd be wandering around like this when the police have a suspect. What, did they get rid of you now that they have their man? Is that why you came here? You were lonely?
Detectives normally aren't involved with arrests, and we never harbor any special emotions regarding a case either. Still, it is rather unfortunate that people are only attentive so long as our services are required. But then, I'm accustomed to it. Much about this case was perplexing, but its solution was surprisingly simple. Well then, I'll be going now.
What was that about? He just said his piece and left? He said they have a suspect, but is this really gonna solve everything?
Who knows?
We'll decide to call it a day. Yeah, it sounds like we've, and then now we're into the evening again.
Welcome
Finally,
home.
we're back to normal. Okay, so now daily personations has been updated. I don't think anything else has been changed, so I can just remove these from the list, and then I can. Nothing's been changed there. Okay, now it's saying. Go and check out what these are.
Daily Personamations.
Just want to check what they said. So Moroka's death after Brise is rescued. Everyone is surprised when there is another murder. King Moron, the protagonist, is home with the teacher. And then Teddie's inner space. When Teddie took off his head due to it being too hot to keep on, a shining, pretty boy appeared from what should have been emptiness inside. Let's both of those done. Now before there are some other things we have to check too. Work from home, read at home, spent with Tanaka, Plat. So this night, anyway, we'll be doing gardening. I've got to plant barrier corn, watch the shopping program and buy something, and then read a book. So that's what we'll be doing before. Also, we did get a couple of these things now too. We have a few things here we have to check before we finish. We now have Teddie. Teddie has Spiky Punch, 44 attack, 95 hits. Glove with needles. Pretty suit. Which is 22 defense, 15 evasion, acute suit with red buttons. We can replace that with any of these, which is better. Probably this. Bear ears, which is bear ears is a headband with fuzzy bear ears, and all of his clothes. Okay, so here we go. We've got a Teddie costume, a very cute costume that's beloved by all. Summer clothes, gag glasses, the Teddie's apron, and egg produce employees, the added rose will catch the other values. I want to see what it is when we get into I also need to see what he's weak to, because he does have a persona as well. Resay is also available. So her persona has Analyze, as it usually does. She likes Treasure Radar as well, which means that she can display all the treasures on the map, which is pretty cool. And then Teddie, obviously, has Mediarama, Bufala, and Shower Poison Skewer with Butcher and things. And then so he's weak to electricity, so I think I have an electricity avoid option here, so we'll avoid that, of course. I should have a item that increase evasion with Resay we can't equip with anything, so it's not like the other games where you could do that. Here, for some reason, we can't, so we'll just leave that as it is. Social Link should have updated twice. Senators who were trying to solve the words of Tanaka. So Teddie, a strange bear, you made it inside the TV world, and Rise Kujikawa, a pop idol currently on hiatus from her career. So that is all of that. And then quest wise as well. Make sure that we save first. Yeah. So, last time I saved was 39 hours 31. So all that stuff that we just did, all the cutscenes, took up like an hour. Since we had last saved. But yeah, I think this is a good point for me to stop for today. So, in terms of the story, we finished off Risay's TV world, we beat the boss, we got Risay as a character, which means now we have to start focusing on getting all the voice lines. So far we're at 8 out of 250. What I will be doing is when we have a point where we have to level up Risay's social link, we'll do something else because it's better to keep her unleveled as much as possible. Because we want to make sure that we can get a bunch of the line stuff first. So instead of spending time with Risay for her abilities, we will spend time doing other stuff with other characters to have a higher chance of getting different voice lines. And then once we've done that, we can then level up Risay to level 2 once we've got what we need for that. So I'm not going to start grinding for those straight away. We'll get them as we go, but at least we have to keep that in mind. We also got Risay as our party member. She's now the nav. We've got Teddie as a party member who's now going to be competing in combat instead of fighting. So we'll see how that goes and who we're going to have as our party members. In terms of the story, again, we rescued Risay, and Teddie is now in the real world as well as a person, which I was not expecting that to be the case. I liked how that turned out. Risay's party 2. All the investigating about all the stuff seems like it's gone blown up on us again. We have new fusions. Naoto seems like he or she, I think it's a he, they said. They said it was, yes, no, they did say that it was a he. They are investigating the stuff as an investigation team, which also has me suspicious because of what happened in Persona 5, but the fact that Morooka died, which had no connection to what we were thinking, because we thought it was connected to the TV, but they didn't appear in the TV, so I'm wondering where that's all going to go. And then in terms of everything else, like, Got a bunch more personas. We finished off the palace. We have, I think, all of our party members so far are level rank 5. We got Kanji up a couple of times. We did Dojima once. Nanako we can do today. We got another Fox mission that we completed, as well as that too. Saki's brother, we also started doing that, because that took a little bit of time to develop the nurse. At the hospital, I'm really liking this. How this is going and playing out. Teddie obviously got a rank up, and Adachi we also did another rank up. But what was interesting is that I couldn't spend more time with him. It said you had to do more stuff as the investigation increased. So, and then Marie we also spent time with. I'm very interested to see how these. I'm liking a lot of these social links so far. So, and then we've got a bunch of requests done. Obviously, we've still got to do more requests for the Fox, which we're working on at the moment. Yeah. So I think that's a good point for me to finish for today. So with all that being said, be sure to like, comment, and subscribe. Every like, comment, and subscription to this video is compilation. I play all my past Plat reacts, as well as Let's Plays and Let's Plats to the YouTube channel, including Like 6, Sifu, the Forum, was a true mate, Rocket Color, like Savos. So I gotta go, press score, Crimson Union, Cuphead Stray, Mouse Avengers, Legend, Devil Meat, Days Gone, Remake, Star Wars Order, Like a Dragon Edition, Remake was 5, Michael Strategy, Pokemon Scarlet was 6, 2, Biohazard, Lord Scarlet, Shake, Hogwarts Legacy, Face Around, Script Mirage, Pokemon Button, Stuff, Skirt, Village, Remake, Raincoat, Return to Dreamland Deluxe, Fiddle with Wild Violent, Like Dream Guy, Make a Race name, Science Fight, Reload, Miles Guts, WGK22, Pacific Portable, Live, some relations as well as this game. I am working on a games list for this, for everything that we've played. All the upcoming games, everything that I have to get DLCs for, that I haven't bought yet, games that I need DLC for that I already have, as well as all the games that we've played in the past. So that's the only other thing I want to really update. In terms of the chat, I've just added the black background on so it's easier to see my socials and my games and that as well. I'm working more faster games with the Trophy, as well as switching things up to the game to the Switch, one more trying to speedruns, knowledge ranking doing those. The live speedruns are going to be individual level speedruns, which we get for 150 followers. I'm also thinking about going back to do ultimate individual levels for those at 170. My 200 incentive will probably be like a world speedrun as well. See how that goes. We are getting closer than I thought, so it might be there sooner rather than later. Also, that's been all updated on my channel as well, along with like a couple of my rules and speedrun goals and stuff like that. That's all being updated. Also, we have I upload everything to my YouTube. Yeah, I'm hopping on for tonight. So thank you for stopping by. But I upload everything to my. I guess this is where I can start using my social tabs now, because I have all these made. I made all these now. So if people want to follow me on YouTube, I have that there. I upload everything to my YouTube channel, including all the playlists and stuff like that as well. And also I can get monetized on. There, and also because I have extra 7 days of I only have 7 days of upload on Twitch before I am able to before the videos get permanently deleted, so I don't want anybody to think. Thank you for speaking of sandwiches, Andre, before you leave, I want you to do something for me. You're always mentioning sandwiches. You and Berlin are always mentioning sandwiches. Before you go, I want you to type into the chat !sandwich. Hopefully you're still in here. You keep mentioning about the sandwiches. I did make something today. I did make something yesterday. I want you to be the first person to test it out. If you're still here, if you haven't already left, I want you to type in !sandwich in the chat. And and see what you get. There you go. It works. Okay, my command works now. So I added in a command now with a bunch of like random sandwiches that I just found from a game that I played. Obviously, I'm gonna add more stuff. Probably when I get to affiliate, so maybe I'll do something where I add in more rarer types of sandwiches, and if someone gets them, I might give them a free sub or like so many channel points or something like this. But yeah, I've made a sandwich command now, so anytime that you want to like do that, like people can do that whenever they want. I can add more stuff as I go, but I just wanted to get something at least started. That is so there you go. There's your sandwich. Follow me on Twitch, 150 followers. We're doing a live individual level speedrun, and we also reach affiliate, which means a bunch of those as well. We get to make a bunch of subscriber emotes and incentives to support me in the channel going forward in the future. Also, get extra 7 days to upload video members as well. And you also get a notification when I go live on Twitch. Follow me on Twitter to be notified when I go live. I can like these much faster. And if you add me on Discord, I will send you an invite to my friends' Discord server. There's 2,000 members that are going front and games to discuss that as well. I'm very active there. You have to get notification when I go live as well. And if you know, put my stream overlay for all my future content going forward. You can find a link down below and stuff as well. So, I guess before we go and get out of here, let's send some people over to raid, because I've been able to do that quite a lot recently, so let's see who's online right now. Anyone online? Following at least. Okay, this is actually a day where nobody's online right now that I'm following, so let's see what is available. A bunch of people playing Overwatch. Maybe I could do that again. Some people don't play. Just make sure this works. Sometimes their rate thing doesn't even show up because I'll send you all over to them. So thank you everybody for watching, and all that being said, have a Sunday night wherever you are, and I will see you